Hey, you're coming through on my stream too. Okay, so.
Okay.
Let me get this, there we go. So I'm going to mute you for a second while I do my mic check. Is there a way to mute you? I can't mute you. You're not mutable.
Yeah, on Discord you can.
Let me see. Are you the output? Oh, let me see. Mute. There it is. Yes, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Give me a moment here. I'm going to have to mute myself as well.
Cool.
Once again, we're back to doing the mic check. Mic check sounding good. Okay, we're going to turn. Hey, welcome to the stream. This is NoC is Gaming, and I am NoC. And right now I'm on with Smeezy. And we're doing Discord. I got to figure out now how to turn Smeezy's sound back on. There we go. Smeezy's back on. He's going to be making lots of noise now. Because Smeezy looks like he's doing the test runs. Or are you, what are you doing there, Smeezy?
That's the world that I'm up to. That I'm about to definitely not die in one bit. Holy cow. That was a little closer to the frick home first. But we did it, you know, and that's what matters.
All right, so what'd you want to do?
Well,
it's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Want to do some bosses together of some sort?
Yeah, but are you sure you'll be able to handle yourself in the ultra high level of my level 4 world?
I'm not sure. I'll have to see.
You know, it'd be like slumming for you.
Yeah. I really will probably struggle a lot, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to, you know, bore you. Okay. But so should I go ahead and invite you then?
Today's no good
yeah.
for going out.
Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Okay.
That's why it's so easy. My world level is lower.
Did I say
Oh
that
no!
well?
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's so too easy. Now it's world level 8. There we go. That's more like it.
Okay, let me find friends.
Okay, well now you can't join my world, but oh well. Anyway.
But you can join mine.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Okay, that's right. You got to right click. You got to click on the picture. Invite, request of it, add name, unmute.
No, I joined you.
You join me. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. There you are. Okay. Yes. They don't give you a lot of time on this. That countdown bar goes by really fast.
I mean, I guess I don't want to bother you, I guess, which is nice, but like, dang.
I mean, once you start doing and clicking on things, though, then it's just like, you know, it's like, wait, give me a second here, you know? I don't have all my keyboard in front of me. Well, at least the back of our outfits match. At least according to my colorblind eyesight, so, you know. We have excellent tailors. What was that?
That was just the reunion. Sorry, thingy.
The what?
Why not keep me company for a while?
Silly
There'll be
reunion.
plenty of
Yeah.
time for work later.
What are you?
Making a lot of money.
I know, but from what? Oh, is that the Natland exploration thing?
Can be such a
No.
hassle. Who knew that people would adore me so much?
This is actually just because I haven't played the game for a while.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting okay. I need to put my
Let's go
earplug
for our
back.
first handful on Skirk.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Okay, I'm getting
Okay.
double echo on the game voices here. I'm gonna check and see if it's coming through like that on the stream.
No, it's just because you're hearing it from my stream and then also seeing it because you're in the game as well. So if you want, you can make my stream volume go down. That would probably be your best option.
Probably because I'm hearing you in low echo in the stream. Your game in low echo in the stream too. So let me get over here. So what do I want to do? Find the perfect sound. No more options.
Today's no good for
No.
going out.
So
Did I say
if I
that
hit mute,
yesterday
is
as
that
well?
just going to mute your stream or mute your stream in the call?
Mute. If you go to my stream, right-click it, and then you can turn down the volume or mute stream. Then yes, that will mute just my stream from Discord, so that whatever OBS won't capture it either.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and mute.
Are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay. I'm just going to wait for a little bit more game sound here.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Ooh, that's a few Primogems. Look at that.
Oh, look at that, indeed.
Fun. I like free money.
I know you do. All right.
Wow.
I
It
think
is
this.
prettier than I remembered. I really don't mind actually.
Okay. I think we're good game sound wise. Let me bring my game back up here so I can actually look and see what we're doing. Yeah. So
Keep me
what
company
I'm
for a
aiming
while.
for is to earn as
There'll
much
be plenty of
Primogems as I
time for
can
work later.
before the skirt banner ends, because I'm only at I've only got 3,000. And since I have
Right.
to buy practically every wish, that's not going to get me much.
Well, do your
If we're-
temples. I want to see them.
What?
Do your temples. I want to see them.
My what?
Do your wishing right now. I want to see it.
What, you want me to... I don't want to pull... I mean, I've only got 3 wish. I can at best maybe do 2 wishes. 2 full tempo.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, what's your pity yet?
Well, I've already done history. There we go. Someone showed me this in the history. So this is my wish history. So I ended up getting Candace. I did 3 pulls for Skirk earlier, and I only got Candace. So,
Okay. Right.
and then...
And 2 other 4 stars of some sort, right? Weapons were they or?
Probably. They don't really
Okay.
say what the 4... Sacrificial Fragment 4-star. I got that, and then I think the third one was a Diona. Yeah, and a Diona.
Okay. Cool. Well, your pity's looking pretty good then. Did you win the 50-50 last time? Wait, let me look at your stream. Or do you want to share it also on Discord? That would make it way less laggy.
Okay, share my screen. Okay. And I want to share is that going to be it? What are you
Okay.
seeing? What are you seeing right now? Are you seeing my game?
Yes.
You're seeing me?
I see OBS.
OBS.
Your OBS. Your
Okay,
window.
Let me try that again. Well, the trouble.
Today's
Okay.
no good for going out.
No,
Did I say that yesterday as
okay.
well?
Change stream. Okay. No. No. It's not. It's not offering me the option for my game. Oh, let me see. Entire screen? No. Devices? No. It's giving me Discord, OBS, Mozilla, and my game shortcut, but it's not giving me.
Being popular can be such a
Um,
hassle.
Is Discord running
It's
as
nearly
administrator?
time for afternoon tea.
Well, we've done this before. Oh, there we go. There we go. See, the trouble is when I click on Discord, it minimizes Genshin Impact.
Oh, well, it doesn't minimize unless you.
When I click over onto Discord, it minimizes. But I clicked on it, so it should be up now. Am I up?
Yeah. I see it.
You
Okay.
see my wish history.
Okay. Scroll. Well, click to the right.
Click.
And the little right arrow to the right of the two.
Oh, okay.
The right arrow.
Oh, you want to go to number 3? Okay.
15.
Why not keep me
Continue going.
company for a while?
What?
There'll be plenty of time
Continue
for
going.
work later.
Clicking to the right. 20. Go next. 25 next. 30 next. 35 next. 40 next. Okay. You're on 44. You're 44 missing the. Okay, pull. You might get it. There's
Okay.
decent.
All right, let me go buy some wishes.
Well, you can just go straight for the wish times 10. It'll offer it. You know.
It will? Okay.
Yeah, click that.
Well, shouldn't I go over to the Abyss? Because I hear it gives good luck if you vote from the Abyss. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of wishing.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm probably just going to get all weapons again.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't get anything.
I can skip if you don't want to go through all the free start.
Where's my skip?
Top right.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
I got her again. I got her
Well, she
again.
has cool eyes. I like her eyes.
I've
Anyway,
already got her, so all I'm getting is constellation off of her. So, and I still can't raise her because she's way past my area.
Today's
So,
no good for going
okay, next
out.
one. Let's see.
Hmm.
Did
Did I say
Okay.
that
That's what we're gonna
yesterday
get.
as
That's
well?
what we're gonna get.
this is my last pull.
Yeah. This is gonna be good.
All right.
Ow.
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't get her.
Yeah.
And there.
Oh, okay. Well, you got her backup. Her backup character. That's like her buffer character.
Yeah.
Um.
But I didn't want him.
Okay. Well,
I got 3. Yeah. So,
he's good too.
well, now I'm out of Primogems.
Well, this is where you grind them.
That's what we're doing.
It's
Alright.
nearly
So
time.
this is why I wanted to wait for
afternoon
some more,
tea.
so that way, the actual RNG might be, cycle through it more for better success instead of chancing it.
Well,
The way
That doesn't-
RNGs work. Yeah.
like,
You know.
last time I checked.
Because every time you cycle through an RNG with appropriate thing, it resets the seed. So if you do it through enough, you get better odds of
That is
the better seed will pop up to give you the RNG you need. But if you only do a couple, then you really narrow down your chances of getting the proper seed.
online. The
Huh?
seed,
It's no good for
the
going
seed is
out.
online though. It doesn't change based on
Did
your
I say
client
that
side.
yesterday as
You-
well?
No, but
going
it does. But it does change on time. Because the same seed that I'm doing like 10 seconds later isn't
Seed
going to be
changes every single time you pull.
right. Well, not all the time. Sometimes it changes within a certain amount of time. It doesn't change every time you pull. The seed is always set within a certain. It might be 30 microseconds, but it still does not instantaneously change, nor does it sit there because everyone's pulling on the seed. Does that make sense?
You're so sure about that.
So anyhow, where'd you run off to? Oh, there you are. I see you on the map. All right, so let's go do bosses. Then I need to go. Then I need to go hunt Primogems because I don't think you can help me hunt Primogems.
Really now.
Yeah. So what bosses are we going for?
Sorry, I'm doing my.
I guess helps the commission of the adventurers. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I'm sending in my Ranger mouse.
Your what?
My mouse is defective, so I'm just doing
Oh.
army.
What brand of mouse do you have?
A Razer.
I should get a Corsair.
I've had a Corsair before they kind of suck, and also their software is really terrible. That's the part that I've really got annoyed with the most.
Oh, is it wireless or wired?
The Corsair that I had was wired. This Razer is wireless. But, I mean, it's been almost 2 years, but it has a 2-year warranty, so it's woohoo.
Yeah. I don't know. I had to find a Corsair that fit. I had to find a mouse that fit my hand.
Being too popular.
Yeah. You and I have decently similar size. Like, I know your hands are really big, but so are mine.
Yeah, so I ended up getting
Why not
one of the
keep me
gaming
company for a
Corsairs.
while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
It even has weights in it, so that way you can offset. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to be doing, and with the weights and everything. I guess you have to be some sort of like super gamer, competitive in order to use them. But I do need to clean.
Well,
mine
I mean,
out.
yeah, gamer mouse might actually like go lighter, but yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't put any of the weights in. I'm not too sure exactly what I'm supposed to do with them. So,
That's interesting.
I mean,
Okay, ET3850.
all right. So,
Okay,
do you have bosses you're going for, or are we going for bosses I'm going for?
I can go for Wasa that you're doing. I already did most of mine.
Okay. Well, let me give her Candace her constellations, since she's got 2 of those.
Here you go.
There we go. I got 2 of them. All right. I'm not going to play around with Dala.
French.
Yeah. So
Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't. I'm gonna need to remember to get a box.
let's take a look at my primary character. So everyone's up to level 60 right now. So for Lisa, I need.
Oh, yeah, craftable mount 8. Dude, you can make them already.
I know, but it's just like.
Why not make them?
See, there it is, right there. It's like it's part of the drop right there.
I'm not sure if that takes into account your world level, honestly.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you don't have a chance of actually getting the golden one. Like,
right, I don't think I do either right now. But I'm at level 62 is the level that the bosses are coming up now.
Genshin
So this.
with electro hypostasis. Let me look this up really quick. I'm with what the odds are.
Yeah, let me get back into this last one. I followed links that took me away.
Tutorials? No. Okay, here we are. World boss level. Oh, you're only at world level 4?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can.
Well, the level 62 is coming up in a world boss level. Is that's what when I go to fight them, they're level 62.
Oh yeah, no. But that's based off of your
World level. Because every time the world level goes up, their levels go up.
4, it's gonna be 62. Once you get to world level 5, then it's gonna be level 72.
Right.
Anywho, let me see. there is a.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, on your world level, there is a 0.12. A 0. A. Yes, a 0. I think a 12% chance that you drop one.
Okay, what's it at world level 5?
This doesn't really make sense. Hold up, I don't think I'm reading this right.
Okay.
Let me. Okay. It's Ascension materials 2.22. Okay, here you get 1.4, 2.5. Huh. Okay.
Boring.
Oh, okay, yes. It's okay. It's supposed to be at 0.06. So you have a 6% chance. At world level 5, you have a 9% chance. Wait, no, that doesn't it doesn't make sense because I'm like almost guaranteed them. Oh.
Yeah. So.
I'm not sure how
Yeah.
to read this. It's this very weird table that this was made by, because Genshin doesn't obviously actually tell you the chances. So this is based purely off of other people's history of what they got.
Later.
Right. Okay. Well, if that's kind of going to be the case.
Let's do it again.
Let's take a look. And so I'm at level 60, at level 60, 70, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Okay, and everyone else is down lower. So then if I'm just going to craft up my things, let's just choose a couple of bosses because I need to beat bosses for my BP. So beating bosses and spending resin.
100K. Oh,
that's the end because I need materials for ascending her, and I need materials for raising their skill, their talents.
Right.
So, but I need materials for that, so that's domains. So I need domains for that. But if we're going to just do bosses, then
I have a funny boss that would destroy you.
Well, I'm sure there are many bosses that will destroy me. I'm only level 60 and world level 4 with medium ranked weaponry. I'm sure there are plenty. I'm only gone through 2 lands, and there's 5 more plus the abyss. I'm sure there's plenty of bosses that can beat me.
I'm not sure what you mean by the abyss, but
well, the spiral abyss, the spiral abyss, all sorts of.
That's just.
So I guess that would be, it's like, well, we don't need to raise him up. He's level 70, so.
Let's go. Let's do some.
All right, I'm just trying to look through and see which ones we should do. So, okay, I've got a lot of those. So, how many of these can I make? I can make 8. Okay, so let's go back. How about her? Yeah, this is, but I don't think I can reach her bosses because I don't have any of this to raise her up. Because I haven't really done Fontaine yet, so. What do you think? Just wait on the Fontaine characters?
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
Okay, let's see.
Afternoon tea.
How's she? So I got Noelle. I could use some more geohypostasis. Beat on that one for a while. Kaya requires more of that crystal, so let's see how many of these I can craft so far. I can only craft 4, so maybe cryo-regivine.
Yeah, we can do that.
Who else do I need? I can only do 8 of these. That's 2 electrical, so I got 2 electrical that are aiming in on these crystals. So that's electrical. Barbara, let's see. How many of these? I can craft 8 off of the So, how's he doing?
Oh,
Tony
ow.
crap. So,
Where did that come
I'm
from?
looking at 2. So 3 fire. I got 3 different fire characters that all want the same. That all need the same
Keep me
thing. So,
company for a while.
Cryo
There'll be
Regisvine and
plenty of
Pyro
time for
Regisvine.
work later.
Sure.
Okay. Let me see what else I got. Actually, I just got I achieved something else, and I don't know what I achieved. I made my total of 50 wishes. All right. Disappointing wishes, but I made them. And what's the okay? Okay. All right. Which one to do? Pyro or Cryo first?
Either one.
All right.
Today's no
Um,
good for going out.
Let's
Did
do
I say
pyro.
that yesterday
Oh, okay.
as well?
So I'm gonna do Cryo.
Can you make me pick?
Well, I was going to do. I was getting ready to go over to Cryo. So okay. Let me find Pyro. All right. All right. Pyro it is. So.
Okay. Oops. There we go.
No, I forgot to check and make sure I'm healed. I have this problem. It's like at the end of the day, I log out and then I forget to heal Lisa back up. Then I go into my next thing and Lisa dies almost instantly. It's like, Lisa, oh, I forgot to heal you again. All right. Is she healed? She is healed. Okay, good. We're going this way. All right.
Boring. Is there anything else more interesting to do?
Well, I'm glad you asked, because there's a burning flower down here that wants to get to know you.
Talk about it.
All right. So I'm just outside activation range now.
Let me get over there. Hold
Okay.
up.
Okay.
let's
So
see.
there she is. Somehow Lisa got into position 1 and Escoffier got into position 2. Don't know how that happened, but that's okay. I must have had Lisa up when the things came in.
Wait, give me one moment.
You got to hurry up, or Escoffier is going to start talking again. She has that powerful talking voice. Stop picking the flowers. I see you picking the flowers. The Whompers.
No.
Even the most
know what
unassuming
you're talking
ingredients can
about, dude.
produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Are you ready to see him not be there anymore?
An important
Even
part
the
of
most
cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must
Am I
be able to
standing
wield
back,
a
or
knife
am
with
I
the same level of precision as a
joining
Up to you.
surgeon. Practice makes up to the freezer.
That's pretty funny.
Okay.
Um,
There's 40.
wow. Just kind of disappeared.
Okay. Get out of range before they come back. Where'd you go?
I did teleport away because I didn't collect the rewards, so it's not gonna respawn while we're there.
Oh, okay. And you don't. Okay, let me.
I
Where's the
think you
link?
also, I'm pretty sure you also have to teleport away.
Okay.
For the
That's good
well-mannered.
because I went the wrong direction. I'm running into wall. Okay. I've teleported.
I don't think you got a render distance yet. I think you have to go a little further than that.
Okay. How far away are you teleporting? Where are we? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not that far away. It's just
Okay. I just found the next furthest teleport without moving my map. So there we are.
yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Should be able to come back now. Yep, I see you there.
Okay, you know what? We need a better runner here. Hold up.
Need a better
We
what?
are- Who do we want? We'll get Shilliman. How about that?
Is that one of your Natlands?
Yep. That was without any buffs. I'm actually kind of surprised that went as well as it did.
Okay.
Shall we go with a pyro?
A pyro against a pyro.
I mean, sorry, a cryo. Red is fine.
Oh, you want to go for the cryo? Yeah, we can go for the cryo.
I guess if we do that, then we can go back and forth, and then it doesn't have to. We don't have to wait.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good plan. Temple of the Wolf. Of course, I don't have the characters set up for cryo. I have the characters set up for pyro. So.
Okay, just go to L and then.
Yeah. Trying to remember who I set up here to run pyro. You know, the cryo Regisvine kicks my butt all the time.
Really?
Yeah, it's that cold field that it puts down around itself. That's usually what takes me out because just trying to think what. Let me see. Who should I switch over to for pyro? I mean, probably switch her for her. Leave Lisa. So.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I see you, but I don't see you. So.
I'm up here. I'm just above.
Oh, that's why I don't see you. That's why I see you, but I don't see you. Ah, he's awake. Oh, there you are.
I don't have her very good. She's a better buffer than me. This is unfortunate. That was not as fast as it could have been. Oh well.
Yeah.
Whatever.
See what I get this time. Only got
Well,
one.
we can go back to Hydro.
I mean,
Pyro. That's fine.
all right. Dun, dun, dun. Where are we at? We're going all
On
the way.
second thought, I'm just gonna use him and him. Him and him
All right,
as my team, because then they can do both bosses very easily.
All right, then we're going to go back to Scoffier. Switch. This looks different. Okay. Wait, no, I'm facing the wrong way. Did I? Okay, let me. Okay, there we go. The sun came out.
Right.
I don't think I've ever been out here when the sun was out. So most of the times I've ever come in here, it's dark, so I got confused. It's like, wait, where am I? Everything's all bright and shiny. I can't figure this out.
You ready?
Hold on. No, I'm just about out of stamina.
Okay, I'm above you. You see me above on the slope.
I think I do. All right, let's get. That's good. All right, I'm ready.
Copy.
Hey, find out. Welcome to the stream. Nope, nope, nope. You're not going to hit me.
Yeah, look at you go.
Oh, not dead yet. Okay.
I'm letting you do the damage.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
No, I don't have a lot of problems with the pyro. The pyro I'm pretty
Okay,
good at.
I'll try to do the same. If I'll break its shield, then you can do the rest.
Okay. All right. Give me a second to say hi to one of my viewers. Let's get out of the. Let's go back to the teleporter. Which teleporter are we going back to?
You want the cryo one?
The cryo?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll meet you over there. Then let me chat for a minute. Hey, find out. Yeah. So we're doing Genshin. Friend Smeezy's on. Smeezy's being Smeezy and being awesomely powerful.
And taking all your flowers.
And taking all my flowers, yes. He's slumming it from his level 8 world to my level 4 world.
My services aren't free.
Well, you're getting paid in flowers.
Exactly.
And it looks like also slime. You're getting paid in slime.
Slime if he pokes his stupid head back out of the ground, bro.
Well, use some fire on the ground. That usually will get him out.
Oh, no, I just one-shot him.
Okay, so you just one-shot him.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Where are we at here? Oh, I gotta switch back. Hold on.
Ooh, I can go get myself an animo flower out here from my beautiful little.
An animo flower? Well, you mean dandelions?
Dandelion.
Dandelions.
One of
Okay.
my characters needs it. I forgot which character is animo that I'm trying. Let's see.
Today's
Here. Oh,
no
is it
good
her?
for
No,
going
Longyon
out.
doesn't use seeds.
Did I
Is it?
say that
Oh.
yesterday as well?
No, is her? No, she doesn't use seeds either. Who? Which animo character am I trying to level up that uses seeds?
Oh. Yeah. Smeezy's on Discord. So we're chatting on Discord while we play. We're chatting on Discord and he's
Oh, we just have Venti. I completely forgot about that.
What's that?
I have Venti.
Yes, you have Venti. You have all sorts of characters. You've invested
I pulled for him.
You've invested money in this game, so you've had lots and lots of pulls. Lucifer, hi, welcome to the stream. My friend Smeezy's on with me tonight. Smeezy and I are chatting on Discord, so you may or may not be able to hear him. Can anyone hear Smeezy besides me?
No, you
No.
are alone.
I am alone. I am alone. Okay. I am all alone. I'm listening. Yeah, you should. I mean, oh, that's because this should, hold on, because hold on a second. Let me look over here. Because I have a Discord mic going through this. Smeezy, say something.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay, well, I'm seeing you there.
Yeah,
So you're not muted. But it's not going through to the YouTube. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here.
The YouTube no working.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, let me.
I really want Foxy or Dia.
Okay.
Why did we vote for these losers?
Okay, I am hearing Smeezy through the YouTube. So Smeezy is on the YouTube.
You think I've got a
Because I just got up to
nearly
level
time
4
for
and
afternoon
I don't
tea.
feel like having my face pounded into mud by all the bully monsters who are now going to be like level 70 something while I'm still struggling at level 60 something. Oh no, you don't have my Discord, but everything you hear me saying, you're still going to hear me saying because I'm just talking over the mic. Wait. So you should be able to get what I'm saying because there's no private chat between me and Smeezy. So.
What?
Yes. Yeah. So.
Private, you say?
Yes, very private. Private. Okay, let's go back.
Well, the fun thing about Hypixel Skyblock is that they just released the update that people have been waiting for the last 3 years.
Better economics.
No, we're never
Okay.
getting that.
Okay.
Well, now you can chop trees in style, though. So that's, I mean, practically the same thing.
Chop trees in style. What was it?
Yeah.
Every time you chop down a tree, you strike a Vogue pose.
No, you can hunt the beloved Oh, geez, they gave him a different name. You can hunt down the, oh my gosh. I am actually ditzing. I need to stop moving. Okay. Oh my goodness, what is this fun?
Find out. Yeah,
And
no. So far, I'm not inviting. I
can
haven't
hunt
started.
fan-
Hold on, I gotta talk. Sorry.
Yeah.
Find out. I'm not inviting people onto the server yet. Smeezy's a friend because we actually work together. So, so he's the one. He basically set my Discord up for me. So he's my informal. He's my
Admin.
informal admin on my
I mean,
Discord
I can
server.
set it up so it's more friendly for other people if you want, but. Boochie boochie. Oh, I found a rat.
Yeah, well, we could do that sometime. Sometime when we got some time, we can set it up,
There's nothing better
make it
to
friendly,
do. We
make
could
it
go
more people
foraging for
friendly, and I can
ingredients.
start inviting people onto onto like because I've seen people with servers and stuff. It's just I don't ever have the time and the focus to figure it all out anymore. I can't help it. I'm so busy at work, having to do and fix things. All right, are we ready to go beat up a flower?
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Where are you? Okay, I'm going on down. I'm just gonna dive bomb right into it.
Actually, I kind of lost it. Where is this thing? Hold on.
I thought you said you were here already, so
Well, I was above it, but then I forgot which direction it was.
okay, I don't have it here.
Oh,
Ah.
you're getting destroyed.
Nice and
Yeah, well, that's
You
because
like to melt,
ice blast, ice blast, ice blast.
There you go.
Out of the frying pan,
Look at
into
you
the
go.
Oh,
Blow
it's
him, go boo. Blow him, gooba. Wait, is it gooba or go boo? I literally won. Hold on, let me read up on her.
I don't really do a lot of fire damage with her.
Do
Everyone
indeed.
says she's
What's her
great, but there it goes.
Constellation zone. Gooba, it's Gooba, it's Gooba. Oh, hello. Try not
Yeah,
to
see?
die.
Booba, get them!
Yeah, well, I'm about to die.
Well, we can't have that.
See, the trouble with the meleeers, they don't really produce that much elemental damage.
Failure.
We're farming ascension materials. Oh, yeah, report.
I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah.
There you go. You want to go back to Lisa? You'll heal her too.
Yeah, Lisa's at 1. Lisa's barely hurt because I never raised her up on this one. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, so let me see how we doing. I just used more fragile resin to re-raise
Now I
my
got stomach cramps.
Okay.
my
Sounds good.
Primogen back up. So I'm back up to 172 Primogen, which means I probably went over when I overspent, so I've lost some Primogen. If I use my fragile resin, will it push me over 200? Or do I-
It will push you over 200, and all that does is just reset the timer, so it's like 8 minutes lost maximum, so it's not like a big deal.
Okay, good, because that's fine. Let me see. Let me see where am I at on this. I have spent a total of 150 resin, so I'm up on that, but I still have 760 resin to spend for the week, and 5 more bosses to beat. So
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
yeah, well. Don't you have such a cute outfit on?
I know, right? I think this one was free, so like, from when Christmas, I think.
Oh,
if you
okay.
can imagine from the look.
All right, are we going back to Pyro? Or do we need to hit a different? Well, let's take a look. Hold on for a second. Let's see how we're doing here. Ascension materials. I can still only craft 8, even though we've hit the Pyro a lot. Yeah, I've not gotten enough of anything else to craft more than 8. on the
No, I mean, no, but also you can change forms.
change forms. What do you mean
Yeah,
change?
you can change, like, say, like, Pyro
You
ones
think
to
I've got a
Dendro
sharp
ones, or
tongue?
Dendro ones
I
to
just tell it like
Hydro
it
ones,
is.
or
Oh, is that
Anyone
that-
can't handle it.
Is that
Maybe that's their
transmutation thing?
problem.
No, it's just on the crafting table. Instead of crafting though, it's on the top tab. If you go one tab to the right, then
Right.
it becomes like that.
It's like an exchange program.
Relax.
It's actually really cheap too, so it's actually not that bad.
Yeah, so. But it doesn't seem like I'm picking up anything, even though I'm picking up stuff. It's just. Let's go back to the pyro. Let's do another pyro. This time I'm going to actually pay attention to see what it all says that I have.
Yeah. I can also look at your screen.
Okay, so before we go diving down there, let's take a look and see what I got here.
Oh goodness, what just happened? Okay.
It's raining. Oh, this is perfect Lisa weather. Too bad it's underground. Okay, let's take a look here. So here I am. Screen's up. Ascension materials up. Only got one of the Agnidus agate chunks, and it says I can craft 8 of them. But, you know, that's not going to show me how many I have, so let's see how many it says I can craft after this, because it looks like it's been dropping 2 or 3 at a time. And then I have to switch back over to Scopier.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to have to do damage, you don't have to.
Oh, come on. I have to at least kind of make it look like I'm putting out an effort.
Well, you can just stay with Lisa. Lisa does pretty good.
You mean my glass cannon?
Yeah.
Finally figured out that's what she is. She's a glass cannon.
I always lived as a glass cannon. She's a mage, of course she's a glass cannon. What mage isn't a glass cannon?
Where are you at? Are you up above? Okay, there you are.
Search for.
Okay, I can see my damage. My damage is like 56 points or something like that.
What do you mean? You just killed the whole thing.
Okay, let's see.
Okay,
let's see. What do I get here? So for my use, I got 3 Angus agate fragments.
You got fragments.
Right. Okay. So now I can craft.
12 of those,
Right.
which would turn into 4 of the bigger ones.
Right. So, well, the fragments. Okay. So let's get back over here and let's take a look for a second. Okay. So her ascension now says I can craft. It still says I can only craft 8 of them.
Well, you were looking at the fire ones last time.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
And
There we
also,
go.
those are the electro ones. We haven't been getting electro ones. We've only been getting fire ones.
You're right. Okay, let me look at this. So this says I can craft 9. Okay, so they've gone up now. Okay, I feel better that the game's not shorting me.
Well, of course it's not shorting you.
The game is out to get me, man. I know it is.
The reason I was cutting you off at work earlier because it seemed like you were going on some very interesting
Well, you're talking about the
world is actually a cube.
the world is actually a cube? That's Minecraft. Is this a Minecraft world?
Secretly.
Oh, hold on. I need to go over here for a second because you left a whole bunch of stuff lying behind here.
I'm pretty sure I took the stuff.
Well, I think because we're on a team and you're killing things, that when you kill things,
my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
good. I need chests.
No pain, no gain.
All right, we're going back to cryo.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, let me get the stuff too.
Yes, you should do that.
I should get the cabbage. Okay, sure.
There was cabbage?
I got a cabbage. I don't know about you.
I may have. I've been here before. I can tell all this stuff's been activated. Just like the outlaw Josie Wales. He's an easy man to find. He leaves dead bodies wherever he goes.
What?
That's a line from the movie Outlaw Josie Wales. Easy man to find. He leaves dead bodies wherever he goes.
Oh.
Yeah.
How fast do you think YouTube would ban you if you watched a movie?
Watched a what?
Just a straight up movie.
Watched a movie?
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't ban me, but they would, strike down the movie for under copyright. Then if I did it a few times, then they would start banning me,
Okay.
On the other, I'd have to make it very transformative with commentary and reaction.
Oh, I'm honestly sure you could do that for any movie that you're watching. Okay.
Yeah, but if I'm listening to Alicia correctly, it's the actual technical is that it needs to be 80% transformative commentary, 20% video. So if I'm watching a 2-hour movie, that means I gotta be doing like 10 hours of commentary.
That'd be pretty funny.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready? I'm down here.
Oh, I didn't know you already got here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you we should do the balloon for the daily quest.
Yeah. Oh, I plan to. There we go. Stop smashing things. Stop smashing things. Stop smashing things.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, that's it.
Look at that. Lisa's so powerful.
She is. All right. Let's see, Lisa.
So you got
One.
and then two of those.
Two of
so
those.
That's only two little the medium ones.
Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at this real quick. Go up into characters. Let's bring you down. Ascension. You need those, and you can craft 6 now. You could craft 5 before. Okay, so things are going up. I feel much better now.
Yeah.
At least.
I mean, you already have enough. Like, might as well do it, right?
I'm sorry. What?
I mean, you already have enough. Why not ascend him?
I don't. I have to craft first.
Well, yeah, do that now.
It's nearly time for afternoon
All right. Well,
tea.
hold on.
Feel free to move
Let me
forward.
get.
Even though
I
we
once
feel
paused
good,
down here, and the thing woke back up and like killed me. So I'm getting out of its
Oh.
range. All right. Fine. We're going to do it. Let's go to my teapot
So why in your teapot?
because I have a crafting table in my teapot.
There's also one in every city.
I have a crafting table in my teapot.
Okay. All right. As long as you understand.
There are still players in your world. If you enter the strange teapot, they will immediately be made to leave. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that then. All right, fine. Let's go to a city. We're going to
Look at this.
Mondstadt. We're going to Mondstadt because I know exactly where that crafting table's at. Fine,
Don't you wish Minecraft looked like this?
No, I like the blockiness of Minecraft.
I mean, this is quite blocky still.
Not really. See, there's curves. There's curves there. See, slanted eyes, I mean, the eyes actually look like eyes instead of dots,
Oh no, as in my stream.
Oh, your stream? Wait a minute. I think I'm looking at my stream.
There's no need to.
NoC is completely involved in himself, and it goes solely upon what he is and who he portrays.
What?
If you click on the stream, it'll like bring you back out to like the table of everyone, the grid.
Oh, I'm looking at OBS. That's why I'm not seeing you. OBS is up. Where's it at? I haven't claimed you yet. What haven't I claimed, Lucifer? Oh, okay. Now I'm watching Smeezy on
Think I've got a
Skyblock.
short tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
Look at this beautiful this beautiful world where you can teleport around like this. You know how like, I mean, how Technoblade was making such a big deal about flying.
Well, he was
on the
making a joke about it too.
Oh, yeah, no, exactly. Like, he had this whole video on flying. Look at this. I can come to the mountain just like that.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. And wait, here's the grappling hook that he used, right? And hold up. If I change to this armor set, boom, boom, I can spam it. There's no time limits.
See, they take all the wonder and the challenge out of the game.
Well, okay, this armor set's not exactly cheap, but
all right, let me see about
No such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
what am I trying to make here? Now I've forgotten.
oh, the which one, cryo or which one?
We'll do pyro first. I am looking to make Agnedius.
I mean, you can just remember by the shape.
There we go. Okay, so I can now. It says I can only
Well, yeah, because you need to go from like the lowest quality, and slowly upgrade them all. See, now go to the one below it, the little blue one. So you
right.
can craft a ton of those.
I know, but it said I could craft. I guess when it says I can craft 8 of these,
because
that's
you can craft the
including
medium
that.
one and the mediums, and then the mediums and the big ones. Yeah, exactly.
All right, so okay.
It's not lying to you.
All right, it's and now I can craft 9. Ha! Fooled you. Okay. All right, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's close that. Let's close that off.
This is practically worth the entire price of the set. When I kill a wolf, it says, "Wham! Bow! Ka-chow! Bang!
You're having too much fun over there.
Ow!
Let's see. Do I have enough? I can ascend. Okay, we're going to send you up.
Zap! Zap!
Finally, with this
Bang! Zap!
Okay, she's
Zap!
level. Let's see. Who else can I
Pow!
send up?
Bang!
All right, that's my first fire. Should I send up Bennett or Amber?
Bennett or Amber? Oh,
They're my other two fire right now, so.
I would say Bennett.
Benny's adventure
He's mostly a
team,
buffer, so he's still
assemble!
the main damage.
All right.
Do you have a main damage?
Lisa?
Yeah, not really. Okay,
No, I don't really have a main damage fire yet. I got Yanfei, but Yanfei, you know, I have to collect up a bunch of leeway stuff for her.
You
So
don't really need a main damage fire for a while.
let's see. There's
I think I
Yanfei.
would just go for like your 5-star, right? So like that would be what's her name? Purple
Oh,
Lady.
damn it. You know what I needed to ascend her with? Some of it was those crystals I just got rid of. Okay, let's ascend Bennett here. So
Team, assemble!
You should go for Raiden.
Wow.
She's really good.
who?
And you build her Raiden Shogun. The one you
Yeah,
got.
I don't have any ascending materials for her yet because I'm not in I'm not.
That's why you're supposed to get Inazuma early.
Yeah. So I can raise Raiden. Okay, so that takes care of that. So let's look at you over here. What do I need? I need
It's nearly time for afternoon
Shivada Jade chunks. Okay.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna be a very funny run. We're going to let's go. Forge. No.
Where are they at? Shivada Jade chunk. Okay, so I need how many of these do I need? I
There's
need
no
3,
need to
so let's
exchange
do 9.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy space.
All right, And then I got Shavada Jade chunks. Okay, I got 17 of those. Okay. Let's go back here and we're going to ascend Kaya. We're going to ascend the Ice Pirate.
Yay!
Do I actually have enough to ascend him? I don't yet. I thought I did, but I No, I don't want that. Said I still only had one, so what did I do? Shavada Jade. Oh, I see. I actually have to make a bunch. I can only make 5, so.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
All right, there we go.
If
That
someone
should do
can
it.
handle it. Maybe that's their problem.
All right, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, now I can ascend him. Oh, no, I can't. I'm out of Silver Raven Insignias. Let's see if I can craft up to 18 of those. There we go. How many can I craft? Damn it, I can only craft 120 of them.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot go on forever.
Okay, that's ascend. 3rd time's the charm, right? All right.
Seems I'm getting stronger.
But I cannot ascend a Safier because I need stuff out of... I need these things. Dropped by level 30 plus secret source automation overseer drive. And then barrel of conch, and then mechanical spur gear. Dropped by level 40 clockwork mecha. So I got a lot there to...
Indeed.
That is all I have, so let me look at my battle pass here real quick, see where we're at. Got my daily commissions. I got 3 more bosses to beat. Well, that put me up to 600 resin. That put me very well
It's nearly
ahead.
time for afternoon tea.
What else can I do here? What else am I looking to do here? Oh, money. I was going to spend money. How much money have I spent so far? Only spent 391,000. Okay, I think that's ascend characters. Oh, we should go pick up something for Lisa. So we can ascend. Yeah, that's what do I need? I can craft those. I got those. I'm going to need. Okay. All right. Let's work on. Let's level you up. Auto add. Level up. Okay, she's level 70 now. I'll go back and do her skills later. Level up.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay, he's at level 70. Level him up.
Why not keep me company for a while?
God, he takes a lot
There'll
of
be
points.
plenty of
They're
time
using
for
up all
work
my stuff
later.
there for that. Okay, he's at level 70.
There's no need to explain pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation. Instant
What does she need?
occupies
She
time.
needs Varja amethyst chunks. Okay. Let's see. First, I need the Varja amethyst. Okay. I can only make 10 of these. Let's go for all 10. Okay. And then... let's go back. What else does she need? She needs slime secretions. But I thought we're supposed to eat slime secretions, not craft them. we ascend? We can ascend Lisa. She's ready to go. Okay.
There's no such thing as pure freedom.
Level her up too.
You not go on forever.
Aye! Oh, okay. Never mind. That's not much. Okay, I guess we don't need to go with electric core, Lisa. So you've bailed back out of the game, right?
Well, I'm still in your world, I think.
No, it just says 1P. Oh no, you're
Oh.
still here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. If I hit 1P, that puts me back to one player. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, what's next? Weekly missions. I spent all that money. Okay, I got. So you want to go do daily missions with me?
Today's no good for going out.
Sure. I'm still standing by the balloon.
Did I say that
Okay,
yesterday
I'll be right
as
there.
well?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone
Let
can't
me
handle it,
see.
maybe that's their
Let
problem.
me switch over. She doesn't do well. I think Escoffier does better. All right. Do you feel better standing up there now?
Now you're on top of me.
You drove
Okay, now
me
you're
into the you drove me into the ground. You weigh so much. You drove me into the ground.
Oh, funny. On my side, you were on top of me. It's about a very interesting Lisa encounter. Okay.
Off to the freezer! Search for it.
Oh, I still missed. I'm always missing on my down.
Oops,
Try
I went
this.
in the wrong direction. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Ah, I still missed. I can never aim. What is the great secret of aiming?
Aiming
I
left.
guess you got them. Have to wait for it to get here, I guess. Hey, you.
Adaptive frosting!
Okay. Now I can activate it. And we're going to go to the left. I usually have good results with this one.
Right.
Except for I don't have any fire on me to break the damn thing. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Do not activate the flowers. It will not activate the flowers if it flies over.
I know. I know.
You're trying to blow up.
I'm taller than you. Take that.
Yes, but I'm better looking and better dressed.
I'm honestly not sure about that.
Why
This
not keep me
guy.
company
this
for
No,
a
no.
while?
You,
There'll be plenty
you,
of time
you.
for
Many
work
flavors.
later.
You're over.
Okay,
You're
well,
overlayered. You're
The non-steps
overlayered.
one
You
is
have
crisp
ribbons
and
in your
pure,
hair,
while
and
one
that
from
went
here
out with the
has an
'60s. Okay.
Yeah, take that.
Well, I'm sure that's okay, but you definitely would not fit well in a, at a tea party.
Oh, I'm sure I would fit right in. Look at that.
Uh-huh. Excuse me, while you're there, would you mind go getting me my burger and my shake? I'll wait right here at my car.
Can you spin around in circles on skates? Didn't think so. Can you do front flips?
Can I do what?
Front flips. Look at that.
Well, I'm still waiting on my shake, you know, because you're like one of those roller waitresses.
That's just mean.
I know.
That's
Okay.
Just mean.
Let's see. Where's the next? What are we doing way out here? Sister Vind wishes to get to the top of the watchtower, but something has gotten in her way. She's trying to. Hey, this is a whole new one. I've never done this one before. A new storm is brewing. I've never done. Shall we go do?
Stormbearer or what?
What?
The one on Stormbearer Point.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at it.
Is that a daily?
Yeah, it's purple.
Okay. Well, I've never done that one before. Let's go do that one. Yeah, I do all my dailies, but you know, that's a brand new one for me. Where are you at? There you are.
Come quick! Come quick!
I'm coming, but I'm you know.
There's a big robot dude. I want you to fight with me.
Okay. Oh,
Down here to the left.
Well, I'm still back here, so.
You see him, right?
No, I don't see him yet. All I see is the arrow pointing to her. Or are you talking to, where are you? Okay. No,
Why'd you go down? Why'd you go down?
Well, I see you. I'm
Oh,
going
no,
to her. Are you talking about this guy?
A big.
That guy? Yeah, well, hold on.
The one that's waking up?
Okay, well, let me change my characters. Hold on. I can't anymore because you've initiated combat.
Well, it doesn't matter. Probably gonna die a little bit. I love destruction of property.
You should go break more chests and barrels. You got to watch out for barrels. You have to destroy them or else they breed.
Hello.
Okay, well, let me get my.
What you up to, girly?
I am waiting. Get my endurance back. Okay. How am I going to get past? What are you doing? Trying to get to the watchtower at Stormbearer Point. I want to see if there is a storm brewing out at sea or not. But there's a group of monsters blocking the way up ahead. I don't know how to get past. Don't worry. I'm not about to ask you to go to the watchtower for me. It's my duty, and I must see it fulfilled no matter what it takes. Probably have things to do. Go on. Don't worry about... Oh, hold on. I got the wrong voice for this. Go on. Don't worry about me. I'll figure it out.
Good. I approve. That's the right one.
Yep. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, no, that's not dedication. That's being a martyr. Okay, hold on. Changing characters. This is combat. We're going to change you. That's who I need to race next. That's the boss. We're going to go back. After we're done with this, we're going to go fight the Oceanid.
Do you hear her making sounds on her DJ? You were missed out on my private music event.
Yeah, that's because I told you I was changing characters. And you decided to jump into this anyhow. Come on, ladder. Use the ladder.
Where is this bozo?
Yeah. Hi. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Could not get the water electrical going on in time. Well, fine,
Where'd you
fine.
go?
Well, you've killed them all, so.
Well, now I'm sitting in the pot.
Well, you sit in the pot. I gotta go talk with Vind. She's down here someplace.
I'm gonna have my own DJ party up here again.
All right, well, you have your DJ party up there. I have to find Vind. Actually, I do have to find her. I can't. Oh, there she is. She didn't get very far.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. Oh,
All right, well, she's coming to the top of the watchtower. We just have to wait for her. This is probably going to be a very long wait. Oh, there we go. I think she's there, up there now. Is she up there now?
No, not the top of the pot.
Oh, she said to meet her up there, so. Ah, there she is.
had a plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day.
All right,
Nice.
so you said you have a party up here?
I mean, don't I look pretty cool? Here you go. Told you.
I know all we have to do is get Barbara to dance. Okay,
So that looks pretty cool.
that's the Barbara
Okay.
dancing. All right,
Um,
that's 2 dailies down, 2 to go. Let me see where the next one's at. Oh, there it is. Which one are we looking at? We're looking at Abyss Mage has been seen performing rituals. Time to go call the Abyss Mage. Bright Canyon Cliff or something like that.
Keep going.
Stop shooting me in the
Come
back.
a little closer.
All right, now who's shooting me in the back? Good. Drop me anything valuable? No, you did not. Okay. Where are we going? Where's the Abyss Mage at? Where is he at? He's around here someplace. Oh, he's over there. There he is. Okay, let's see if we can... We're probably going to land right next to him at this angle. Spreading evil.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Go, Barb.
Oh, yeah, somehow you're still alive. Once again, evil has been smited.
as it should be.
Nope, I missed one. Hold on.
Go, Barb.
There we go. Evil is now smited. Who's next? All right. One more. One more. Oh. Increasing danger. Which one's this one? They're building towers. Oh. Next thing, they're using...
Oh, just in time for the second one to fall.
Good work. All right, that's all that done.
Go, Barbara, go!
Now where to? Where are we going to next? That's right. There is someone else I wanted to... Oh, Oceanid. You want to go do the Oceanid?
Let's do it.
Huh?
Let's do it.
Yeah, so that way I can do some Barbara raising.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Hey,
You know who I
Cap!
fight it with? Never let. Yeah.
I gotta say hi to another. There you go. You're standing on top of me again. You're rolling. Look at that. I'm poor Barbara. Hey, Cat. We're Smeezy came on and decided to help me with bosses. Smeezy's my coworker, so he's the one who sucked me into Genshin Impact. It's all his fault. Hey, but before we do that, we need to go kill somebody else over here. See, we gotta take care of her.
Oh, this is your favorite lady.
My favorite lady.
Wait, what's it called? What's that old movie called?
My Fair Lady.
Yeah.
Good.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's go. Now let's go play with the
My
Ocean.
parents
Dude.
like that movie.
Oh, Lisa
I'm not
needs
sure.
healing badly. Hold on, I'm gonna have to heal her up.
Wait.
Are you a healer too?
Will be.
Wait, there's a new message. Oh, I see you. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm healed. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, okay, I see the picture. No, it's daylight here too. How strange. I never get to see these places in daylight. You bring the sun out in my games, Sneezy.
Aww. Hopefully in your life too. That sounds a little bit weird. Okay, I'm gonna ignore I said that. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Now, before you activate, do not activate. I need to, wow, Barbara's injured too.
Just one click away.
Well, don't, because I need to throw a tanker in there.
Hold on, what?
Well, you know when that water bomb explodes?
Oh, yeah.
I need to throw someone in there who can take the water bomb hits. And that is Noelle.
Why not Barbara? Because she can just heal herself back up.
Because I'll be switching back over to Lisa to fight.
Or a fool.
So she won't have any time for healing.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Simply helpless.
I think you've watched this movie one too many times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I sure have heard that part a few times. I'll tell you that one.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Hey, look, I've seen Deep Rising. I've seen what the horrors of the ocean can look like. Up. Out, Lisa, don't.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Your foothold. Pro tip, the middle one never disappears, I don't think.
Yeah, that's why I always stand here.
Oh. I always find it fun to count the devil. See, look at that. Look at me. Okay,
You live dangerously. You live dangerously.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Ow.
We
That's the only trouble with
small
Lisa.
and tranquil waters. Is that so? So much to ask.
The trouble with Lisa is that she
Oh
can't
my
dodge.
goodness. Look
What?
at this. When the sun comes out, this place is actually impressively beautiful.
It is. It
In the
is.
water.
It is.
It's like really crazy.
Cool. All right. Oh, good. I got two. I got two of the middle-sized ones. All right. Now let's teleport away and then come back. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, healing temple. That looks good. So I don't know if I actually got through. So Cap, yeah, French Smeezy's on. We're raiding bosses for Ascension material, and basically acting like a comedy duo in the process. Am I healed? You heal yourself up, Smeezy, will you?
Oh my goodness, I'm just taking pictures of the mountain. This is actually like way. I don't. For some reason, I don't remember this place during the sun. I'm very much used to.
When it's overcast or it's nighttime.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, too bad I hopped away quick to heal, but I almost never get there in the daylight. So. Okay, let's go on back.
Round 2.
Round 2. Fight.
Begin. Oh.
Yeah, see, this is like where, this is what the teapot should look like.
Why aren't you flying?
Are you sure? Because that looked like falling to me.
I don't know what you saw. That probably just a bug.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool.
Is there actually a story arc that brings us to her?
Coveting the shapes of the living.
Is there a story arc that brings her to it? Because she's just like suddenly like talking about.
No idea.
The power of water.
Oh my goodness, I destroyed that in one shot. That's actually kind of funny.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Go on.
I don't know. I think if I'm Farina, I think I can do just fine without solid ground.
Well, that's because you can fly.
Well, I can walk on water.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Watch this. I got a one shot. Oh, so close. Oh my goodness. I actually really like her fighting style. I don't remember.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Horror.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Yeah, let's see what happens. But I never will. So
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go out there. Go out there.
Ha! Gambled.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Damn it! It's the water bird. Ow.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water.
Ooh.
It only does 2,000 damage. Is that how much it does to you as well, or?
Well, I was very close to it, so yeah. If I'm further away, it does less damage. But yeah, no.
I didn't know it failed on it.
Makes you feel
Stay
Noel,
here. Stay here.
yeah, and then I gotta get Lisa over there for that too. Thank you. All right.
Doesn't she look a little bit familiar?
Who?
This little one in front of you.
A little, but she also looks cartoonish.
Today's no good for going out.
Oh no, as in the thing that
Did I
spawns
say that yesterday as well?
That.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's not the same. Don't worry.
it's not. Okay.
The story's a little bit more complex than that.
Yeah. What did I get? Only another one. Okay, this
I
one's
really
not.
like this one. Little octopus guy in his hat is so cute.
Little bonnet. It's like a bonnet.
Oh no, that's a crab. That's the same crab. This is the one with the hat. Oh, my bad. My bad. This guy.
Oh,
over
that
here.
one, the top hat.
Yeah. And this one's really cute too. The flying one.
Yep.
Anyway.
How much resin do I have left? I have 17 resin, so I can do this one more time and use some fragile resin to boost myself back up, and then that will take care of all my boss requirements.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Sure.
All right, teleport away someplace. Teleport over here.
I'm just playing Minecraft while I wait for you.
Okay.
Forge Basin. The Forge Basin. Hello. Money. Money, honey.
Oh, Kat says that there is a sort of lore on her. She's a lockfolk. Thanks, Kat. The one there at the Oceanid is a lockfolk. Lochfolk. So that's sort of a lore, but yeah. So I don't know that lore entirely, so that's the trouble with me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going back. Are you going? Okay, you're already there.
Oh, that means wait. I have to teleport away. Hold on.
Yeah, that was the thing. Teleport away.
I was playing Minecraft. Hold on.
Yeah, I know you're playing Minecraft. Okay, I have to teleport away again too. So. All right, I have teleported away now. Hopefully you have not teleported back.
Yes, that did it. That did it.
Okay. Yeah, I found out for doing the defeat the boss 3 times, you know, the or like Dvalin or something. You just put him down to the lowest level and you fight him 3 times, and that satisfies it. You can put him up. Well, yeah, you know, you only get to loot him once a week. You know.
Oh, you can fight other world bosses, you know.
I know, but if I do that one, I can just defeat Dvalin 3 times.
Because you need to do other bosses for their 1 week things.
I know.
The shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water the power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures.
I don't know. You want to go beat up on the wolf?
Sure.
Yeah, I haven't tried him yet. Every time I think about it, it's like, oh, I've already done my boss battle, so.
That guy kind of scares me, not gonna lie.
Well, we'll do him on the lowest level, so that way we don't get
That
ability to take
yeah,
any
let's do this.
shape.
Let's do it in max. That'd be okay.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its
Yes.
horrors.
Noelle takes no damage. Because she is Noelle.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foot.
Honestly, this music, the soundtrack is actually really cool.
Yeah, it is a nice one.
Very, I don't know. Give me the chills. Just give me the chills done. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I do see her. She looks much more regal than her cartoon counterpart.
That's not actually her counterpart, but yeah, I know.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters.
Barbara, take the damage. Ah. Noelle, I mean.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow.
I mean, you should have gotten your health all back by now, so.
Yeah, just going to do one. And how many did we... Oh, we got 3 this time. Okay, things are looking good. All right,
Yeah,
so... Let me look at this.
You
Where
went the
are we
wolf and go to the teleporter. It's a bad one.
at? Okay, so we got our daily commissions done. And we defeated our boss opponents 10 times. I got to play the Battle of Imagined Arrays sometime, that, you know, get all those points.
Why not keep me company for a while?
Okay.
There'll be plenty of
Weekly
time for
missions,
work
what's
later.
left to do? I think I've spent enough of resin for tonight. We're up to 640. I've got 5 days and only have to do 560. I think I can manage it doing, I got 8 ley lines and 15 domain challenges left, so. Let's see.
You still want to do the wolf? Just for funsies?
Well, I've got to do 3 boss battles, so yeah. So at least do 1, so. Yeah, I'll do my first of all on a higher level. And then, you know, the other 2, I'll just drop it down to minimum. I'm just like, okay.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the
Ooh,
window.
it's raining out. I actually might have an advantage.
No, don't go to that one. Go to the other teleporter. Even though it's way farther away, go to the domain.
Okay, going over to Cecilia Gardens.
Yeah, I think so. That's the name.
Okay.
Yeah. Because going up the mountain takes forever.
Okay, let's see. Where am I? I gotta go south. So I gotta go. Oh, I have to go through the ice couple. I hate the ice couple. Oh, there they go. I gotta fight the ice couple now. I hate this group. Yeah, this is why I don't go this way. And I don't have the proper team set up for this. It'll probably get me killed.
What?
Well, going from Cecilia Gardens takes me up.
You can literally just run away.
We never run away from evil.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely gonna die.
Well, if I had Barbara here, I'd be able to survive it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Take some damage and die already, okay? Nope, nope. You do not get... Okay, alright.
There you go.
I guess we could do it that way too. Alright. Damn. The game keeps... My game keeps glitching. Every time I try to aim myself south, it like pauses for a second and I'm going east or west. Am I going the right direction? I'm going the right direction, okay. Oh! Phantom wolves!
Someone needs assistance.
Should we fight them?
I'll catch up.
What? Where?
Phantom wolves.
Those things. I love explosions.
Well, I'd love explosions too if I had your character. Alright. The rain stopped, so that's very disappointing. It's like the weather changes every time you teleport. It's worse than Minecraft. Are you ready?
I'm not sure if it's good with a Kazuha combo. Actually, I've never used Kazuha with, well, not never, but like practically never for a boss for sure.
All right.
So anyway, go ahead. This
what-
part kind of gives me scares because it's like honestly kind of scary.
I'm trying to figure out who I should put together as a team.
Probably not gonna do that much damage anyway.
Well, we'll do Barbara and we'll do Barbara and Lisa. You ready? Ready to test my skills? Okay. Oh, he doesn't offer you a level. There's just one level of Andreas. And that's level 63. Watch where he runs to. Watch where he runs to.
Yeah, you better scream, bro.
Did you beat him?
Nobody coming for you.
You beat him.
You'll be the wolf who's cried boy.
Oh, it costs 30 original resin to open this up. Let's see, what do we get? No billets. Okay, you suck. But I did a concert's final hour, so a 5-star artifact. So, and I got one
Nice.
Prithia Topaz Fragment. I have no idea who uses that to raise themselves up. Okay. And that uses up the last of my resin. I'm gonna... So...
It's nearly time
These
for
are
afternoon
beautiful
tea.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. and
Oh, the
cause
wolf.
them
The
no
wolf was there.
harm.
The wolf is gone.
The wolf is no more.
Rakusu, welcome to the
Yeah.
stream. Alright, well. What to do next? Let me see. I think I'm already... I know what we can do. You want to have some more fun showing yourself off as being badass powerful on a much higher level than me?
Sure.
Let's go down to Leeway to do my weekly bounties.
Ooh, those are fun. Tell me when you're done tracking them, and then I'll tell
Oh, you're going to make me track them alone. Ah, come on. Don't you want to go through the whole suffrage?
But I can't even help.
I know, but you can stand there and watch me actually do something effective. I mean, just like that latest one from Paimon is just like, and the other one is just like, can't you see them? No. Well, the traveler can see them.
Indeed, I can.
All right, let's see. How are we doing here? How's my reputation? I need 440 more reputation points. See if I've not achieved any more. I need 16 more % in world exploration, 3 acceptable quests. Ah, Sethros. I don't have a Sethros, so. And the bounties. Are we just going to do level 100 bounties?
Yep.
All right. According to intelligence, the target has the following special traits. Invulnerability to electro damage. Well, up yours. And a weakness to cryo.
Oh, look at that. You can do something.
Well, not with Lisa.
Well,
Okay.
with your new with Fremine, or not Fremine, whatever her name is.
With Scoffier.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wait, which one is it? What type of boss is it?
it's a field tiller.
Mm.
It's a little 100 field tiller.
Yep.
Oh, no. Now it says it's a stone high Lalachurs is what it is.
Wait, what?
I thought it was a field tiller, but it's a Lala. It's one of the giant stone hide Lalachur.
Gotcha.
Lawa churls.
Lava troll. Yeah, lava troll.
Yeah, okay, so that's what it is. It looks just like a field tiller, you know. What to use?
What?
Okay.
It's like alive.
Okay. Yeah, we're just going to teleport into Hidden Palace Zoo because that's right in the middle of everything. And I'll change characters before we get there. Oh, I hate tracking through this area. I hate it.
Primogems are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Oh, it's through the mountain. It's through the mountain. I hate you. I hate you. Yeah! Ah, hurlatures! That's the other thing I hate about this is like running into these things just loaded with encampments of hillagers.
Yeah.
Stop shooting. Okay, that's 2 down. Get back over here out of that's 3 down. Oh, you're up here now. Okay. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Excuse me for a second.
Let's do some light cooking.
All right, let's see. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going this way. Wait, I thought I saw it. Did I see it over here? There it is. Seems like Electro doesn't affect the Stonehide Holochurl at all. Well, gee, what is the use of this if you've already got intelligence? That's going to tell you what...
I'm not quite sure what how they thought through that. Like, I'm glad they give me the intelligence part because that makes it really easy, but then that kind of the whole lore-wise part of actually searching it up.
Yeah, well, it's down through the mountain, so which means the next part's down over here someplace.
Oh, well.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people contained.
Let's land here.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It is what we in the biz call whatever.
Let's dance.
We need to heal these up. Okay, let's see. Still got... Oh, there we go. Okay, here's number 2. Cryo attack seemed to be really effective against the target. And now I'm under attack. Am I under attack again? Oh. Her. Electro Babe.
Oh, hello. Boof!
Over here.
And you go... And... Yeah, you're not going to get me. She's down this hillside. She's over that way.
Blink. Over here.
Over where? Oh, there you are.
You play with her. I'm going to climb back up the hill. Because that's where I got to go. No, we're going to bother collecting her drops. Just get off this, will you? Come on, get on the ladder. Can't even see where this ladder goes. Sethros is free from an event. Which event was that? Hey, Jack! Long time no see. How you doing? We're Smeezy's on, and we're trying to do this stupid bounty thing. But the bounty is, of course, in this area.
Yep.
Yeah.
My favorite.
We're going back down here again. Oh, something just exploded. Was that you, or is there more things down here? That was you. Oh, it's
Look
this
at my
way.
hair. Man, with HDR, my hair looks actually kind of insane.
Okay, it's down here. It's down someplace. Okay. There it is. Found it. Oh, no, that's an arrowhead. What's that? That's another arrowhead. Where it's is it over
You're
here?
just pressing your middle button.
Okay, it's over here. So
Yeah, that
is
orange
that it?
flower. Yep.
Okay, now we can go find it. Now we're going. Okay, I'm going to change teams, change characters. The Lolature. Okay, we're going to put you. We're going to put Noelle into spot 1, and who's going to be spot 2? He's going to be support damage for her. Who can do best support damage? I think Kaya was helping on the stone. All right. Down here someplace. Oh, I think I found it. I think you found it. There it is. I found it.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Hey, buddy, how you doing today?
Take a moment to rest.
I beat one of these in the well.
Listen, I heard you take more damage from ice, but I ain't got a good character for that yet. So, you're gonna have to deal with what you got.
Okay. I'll accept that as a victory. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's go back and get another one.
Yeah, let me know. I'm just gonna do my Duolingo real quick.
Okay, you do that. Good to hear, Jack. Good to hear. So,
For hanging pieces early in the game.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Still some early hanging pieces.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Now let's look for early checkmates.
all right, what's the next one? What are we going for? Looks like another Hilichur bounty.
Take 2 moves to
This one's
checkmate.
invulnerable to cryo and takes damage from hydro and plunging attacks, which I can never get to work. Okay, it's in a much better place. It's right there in the north of the Guli Plains. Is everybody healed? Yeah, mostly. Okay. Let's go do this. Let's go do the
I'll
dance.
catch up.
All right. This one's usually much easier to do the tracking on. The drawback is it usually involves fighting groups of monsters. Yep.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this.
How did I miss you?
Freeze.
What?
Steady as stone.
Cool it.
I've seen that coming. Controlling that diagonal anymore.
Dodge this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it.
Damn it, he dodged.
Freeze.
Yo.
Push your luck.
Oh, I'm on a call with a guy who's streaming. No, my coworker.
Someone needs assistance.
Dodge this.
Ah.
He's having fun. I'm sitting. We're on a call too.
By the way, Smeezy, we can hear you.
Yeah, no. Letting him know.
Steady as stone.
There we go. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Freeze.
Every time I get ready to activate my shield, something pops her out. Oh, there we go. There's number 2.
You took my pony.
All through the day and night we fought.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. Humans are the same. Except we call that light dust.
Dodge this!
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Why, Jack? Because that would take away the excitement and tension of the game.
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, that wasn't it? Usually that's it. Oh, is this going to take me into the... Oh, this is going to take me over to this camp. All right, we're going back to Lisa. We're going to bring up Elisa. Because it's... Lisa. Lisa, you better be healed. Okay, good. Good, you're mostly healed. That's going to be enough.
Right.
And it's right around here someplace. There it is.
Exploration and trials.
Okay.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay, there's number 3. All right, we're going for the target now.
Oh, sweet. Okay, give me 1 second.
All right. 40, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 40, 38, 36, 35, 34. Them seconds are ticking by, my man.
Check me.
All right. All right. We'll just have to, well,
check.
it's rain.
I haven't been checked. How do I get him in checkmate? How do I get him in check?
Except we call that light. Oh.
Okay, well,
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
okay, I'm going to go for it because catch up.
Yeah, go for it. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Hold up. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Have a compulsion to follow the light. Except we call that light.
Ah. Ow! Damn it.
There you go. Okay.
Don't be such a brute.
Damn it. I got it halfway down at least.
Steady as stone.
Where are you at?
Nice. You're doing really well.
Get out, get out. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for the
Yep.
assist.
You're
Whoever
welcome.
you were, mysterious stranger rushing through there and then disappearing. Alright, I need to heal.
See what you've got.
Did I heal? I healed. Okay. Now down for bounty number 3.
See 10 pieces. On, yawn. Bishop down.
What are you doing, Smeezy?
Just playing chess.
What?
Just playing chess.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Alright, let's bring us back down around in here. Okay, bounties. Okay, we're at 280. What's number 3? Another Hillacher. Okay. I'm vulnerable to physical damage and all elemental resistances are decreased. Are you ready for that challenge?
and what was it?
I'm vulnerable to all physical damage.
Yeah. I don't do any physical damage anyway.
All right, where are we going back to? Okay, we're going north of the Qingzhou pools.
You took my pony. Sweet, sweet queen. See you, little guy.
Give me a second here. I need to adjust something on my screen. Let's bring that down a little bit further. Okay, let's bring that back up.
Seen that coming.
There's that. There's that. Okay, we're back. And I want to go this way.
Need that rook.
Oh, okay. I know where we're at. I've fought in this mess before. Sage Bennett, hello, welcome to the stream. This is NoC is Gaming, and I am NoC. All right. Okay, this one's a pain in the butt.
Some pawns
Oh, doing well, doing well. How are you?
You won't even miss it.
All right, so it's going good, thank you. So the first problem is that we've got to clear all these guys out before we do all this. Usually I do this much better when I have a full team on me. Good, you're in water. Good. Good. He's got you in water. I bet I can kill you faster than he can heal you. I can. Okay. Isn't how I got beaten on this last time?
Someone needs
Come on. Whip up some more water. Come on, whip up some more water. Is that I found him, and then all the Hillachurls came in and joined in the battle. Oh, speaking of joining in the battle. Okay.
I won't be controlling that diagonally.
Let's see, if I'm correct. All right.
Check. Not the queen.
I did not discover the game. It discovered me, Sage. Let's see. But I've been playing for 110 days, I think it said.
Tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
We're going this way. We're going this. Oh, look at this.
I'll catch up.
More people in my way.
The endeavors of the people.
Steady as stone.
I believe I will continue to take pride in the village.
What's up?
Some pawns aren't built to last. This is fine.
And that's number 1. Okay. is number 2. All right.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are fine.
I play Grim Dawn, Minecraft.
Cause them no.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's exchange.
And a variety of other games, depending on what mood I'm in. I have an Epic account, so I get free games every weekend, and sometimes I'll bring one of those up and play it.
Steady as stone.
Go for it, Sage. Go for it. As long as it's safe for work.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Yes, yes. No thank you, Sage. Thank you for the offer, but no thank you.
What's going on?
Oh, I have another person on
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Twitch, who is a professional graphic designer who can help me with my stream and does art for...
Someone needs assistance.
So sorry, Sage, I get offers from you guys about once a week. And I have to say right now, as I say to them all the time, I'm currently not interested.
Water comes many places.
No, it's okay, man. It's okay. We're all good. Yeah, I don't do feedback.
In Inazuma.
Good. Right in the fire. Come on. Give me some fire right here.
Steady as stone.
Give me some fire. Give me some fire.
Now promote by capturing my piece.
Yeah, that's the right spot you want to be in. You know, isn't it always good when Noelle gets someone right in the corner?
Indeed.
Oh no, don't knock him out of the corner. Okay. Only got 4 minutes left. Oh, there's him, but he's not part of it. Instead,
Make the insufficiently defended piece.
yeah, but he's trying to get involved in this. Okay, he's chasing me with Ooh, I've not seen him do that before. Oh, no.
Leave it all to me.
He's up right this thing.
Where are you at?
I'm up around the mountain and I'm dealing with Whompers. It's the only thing I hate about hunting in this area is it's got so many other mobs right around it that no matter what you do, you run right into them.
After this, I'm probably gonna go.
Okay.
But,
Come on. Yeah, I was trying to make my way to the second. Make my way to the second clue, and I ran into these guys. Oh, that was clue number 3.
yeah.
Like you in your little tower. All right, let's go find him. He's probably going to be back up here in the clearing.
Yeah, it's usually where he spawns.
That's usually where he spawns, yeah. Well, before we
not-
hit the clearing, can you clear out all these hillagers over here by this tree?
Sure.
Because last 3 times I fought something up here, they all came over and got into the fight.
Like that.
Yeah, thanks. I think there's one more. Yeah, and then get this guy over here by the road. Thanks. All right. Is there anyone else I missed? All right. Well, we're about here. We got a minute. So he's gonna be right. Oh, he's further up this way this time. Okay. Okay. There he is.
Hey, big buddy. How we doing today? Hopefully good, because you're kind of about to die.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, this was fun again.
Yep.
I hope I made you proud, Senpai.
You did alright.
Come on, come on, she's shorter to you. Can't you give her a head pat?
Can you find checkmate?
No head pat for Noel? Okay.
Didn't think you had it in you.
All right, let's go back and collect
You
this
get
up.
some big, you get some big hair behind you.
All right.
In your head. In your face.
Hair in my face?
Whenever you need me, I'll be
Where
there.
are you looking? Okay,
You have a smudge on your cheek.
oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Let me fix that.
Light it up.
There you go. Much better.
Got through with your less valuable piece first.
Doesn't that make your hair sooty when it turns off?
Not when I look sick.
All right, let me head back to town.
Alrighty.
Well,
I will catch you later.
All right, thanks for hanging out. You back Thursday or Friday?
Friday.
All right, I'll see you Friday then.
Yeah, I think. Let me just double check that real quick. Yes, Friday from noon to 7, same as you.
Okay, cool. All right.
Alrighty.
All right.
We'll see you later.
I'll see you later. You take care. Have a good one. Yeah.
Oh, will you ever update that, or do you think that really is just gonna be
Update what?
the name? Or is that what you're sticking with?
What, NoC Gaming?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know. Seems it doesn't really feel like you, you know?
Well, I'll talk to you about it on Friday.
Sounds good. All right.
All right.
Well, I guess that means that you're at least open to the possibility.
Maybe.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll see how it goes. We'll have chatting words and things in between all the chaos of customers and shipment.
Leave it to me.
It's Friday. There you go.
Whatever it is.
Friday.
What
Alrighty.
exactly
I will
is
talk to you later.
it?
Talk to you
I
later.
didn't quite catch your request.
All right.
Mister.
Bye bye. Let me figure out how to hang this up again. Let's get you back up over here. Stop streaming. There we go. And disconnect. Yay. Okay. So, that was play with Smeezy. So originally I tried to get him on to do one of the event things, but he'd already done it with everyone else. So
1 cube or 2.
So we ended up going boss hunting instead. All right, how's my reputation? All right, I'm at 380. I need another 140 points. Look, requests. Okay, what does he want? He wants... okay, I have those. Okay. Oh, I gotta get out of co-op mode. Let's see, that means I've got to go and click that. Return to single player. Confirm. All right. Where were we? We're about to do that. That's right. So, how's my reputation? Okay. Request. Yes, he wants 3 of those. Okay. What do you want? You want 2 hams. I have that. And he wants 3 bowls of radish veggie soup. All right, I'm going to have to go cook that. There is a chef around here someplace. Yes, he's right over there. Radish veggie soup. I probably have a bunch of radish veggie soup already. Let's see if I can find it. It's a shame you can't search by name. I don't even know what radish veggie soup. Oh no, I'm not gonna see. Oh yeah, I will see it in here. Radish veggie soup. I already own 17 of those. Okay, we are good to go. We are good to go. All right, let's find him. No. There we go. Navigate. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. He's right over here. There he is. Gary. Here they are. All right, that's 1 down, 2 to go. Let's see. Herbalist forage. He's over there. Okay. And where's the other one at? Smiley. Okay, we'll do the forage. Okay, let's go. Is he over closer to another teleport? He is. Let's teleport there. Why walk when you can teleport? After all, the only person who ever had any problem with teleporting was Doc McCoy, complaining about having his molecules ripped apart, shot across the universe, and then put back together. Said obviously nothing could ever go wrong with something like that. Here to the end. And we're going to go down here. What am I doing sauntering in your kitchen? I'm bringing you hams. All the times I've helped you out and you're still complaining about me coming in your kitchen. All right. I only got 120 there, and I think I need just a little bit more. took most of my ham. Oh, bum 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 bum. Oh, I just need 20 more points. 20 more points. I just got to get one of these the 9 pillars of peace. That's a quest. I have that quest. It's time to complete a quest.
All tasks have been handed out.
It's quest time. No. 9 pillars of peace. Let's go.
Why not
We're supposed to navigate to that.
be company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for
9 pillars of peace. Okay, we do have a navigation.
work later.
Open the 9 pillars. Where are the 9 pillars of peace? They're over here someplace, aren't they? No, they're not over here. Where are they at? I saw them just the other adventure. Went, oh, there they are. I know where I'm at, but now I don't anymore because my stupid navigation doesn't seem to be navigating for me. Well, I know where I'm at. I want to go to the 9 pillars. What good is navigation if you're not going to navigate?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Cancel navigation. Good. Where are they? Around here. I run into them all the time. Just I run into them by teleportal, so I can't remember where they're at. And there should be something. Wait. Is it over here? Not down here by Trauma Spine, is it? It's okay. I'd like an involved quest. Besides, I know that one. Well, at least I know I have it already in my listing. If I do it, it'll give me 20 reputation, and I will complete my reputation for leeway. One of the things I wanted to achieve before going to Inazuma. Yeah. I just got to find the damn thing again. Is it out here? I clicked navigate. Why isn't like it navigating? Stupid. The helpful mechanics are not very helpful. All right, I want to say that they were someplace. The statue, I think, is only at level 5 or level 6. Let's go see. Oh, it's level 8. It's better than I remembered. So. Is it around here someplace? If I can get a better view up here or something. I know what it looks like. Oh, why did I? Oh, no, it's not down there. So, the Stone of Remembrance. I don't know if I have it. All right, let's take a look. The Stone of Remembrance. What? Okay, I guess we won't do that one then. It's probably a boring quest anyway. Let's go see what the other ones are. Yeah, no, that'll take me hours of hunting down Geooculuses. And even though I don't have to work tomorrow, I do have things I have to do. Which means I can't stay up till 5 in the morning. Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright. Wool of Stone, I don't recognize that. The Ocean Pearl, I don't. The Lone Shipping, I don't. And Adaptal Summons, I don't recognize. The Necessary Procedure, Cheng Cheng's Little Friend, Share Not Your Treasure, 9 Pillars of Peace, Trials in Tanqui, Fishing for Jade. I thought I did Fishing for Jade. Return of the Jade Chamber. Okay, Hereafter Trial. Hereafter, all is well. Hereafter, return to the mountains. Wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend, the missing miner on the stage, behind the stage. Temporary acclimatization, Queen of the Village of Many Tales, Chili Con Cloudy. Nope. I tried to do Shrouded Veil Hidden Hero, but I just was not character enough yet to do Shrouded Veil Hidden Hero. And Jack, you remember me trying to do Shrouded Veil Hidden Hero, right? Shrouded Veil Hidden Hero is worth more than 20. All right. So there's only one thing I can do. I can try and find quests here. Let's do quests. There is a quest here. What's this one? A Path Through the Storm. I don't want to do that quest yet. So we have to do Jade Chamber Rising. We're going to go do Jade Chamber Rising. We'll do here. We're going to do Jade Chamber Rising. Even Smeezy said this one would not take long. Where are we going? We're going up there. You know, I'm going to be a monstatter about this and just fly down from the top. See, I don't know why I don't think of this to begin with. You know, in Mondstadt, we have stairs, we just don't use them. Instead, we use teleporters, and we just get to really high places, and then we just drop down into the cutscene.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Okay, that would have been my third guest.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Huge.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Because everyone is greedy. If everyone really had a sense of community, the prices would go down. It'd become a community effort of donation and everybody pitching in to rebuild the Jade Chamber. But no, everyone would rather line their pockets with Mora.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Greed! 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 We gotta have like a thing that flashes across here and just greed.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
For a price?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
For a profit?
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
Not for a profit.
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
And what are those items? Well, according to Ormus, they are the heart, the brain, and the eye. Let's see what she says they are.
They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
I prefer to go for the heart, the brain, and the eye.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
A question? How much will that cost?
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Oh, can you just not smell the simmering of greed rising up from this collection?
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
Quick, follow that man!
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I could find out more about my sister. Because I'm sure she knows all about my sister. She is, after all, a girl. And so is my sister. So, maybe she'll know about her. Because, you know, they both have hair. And my sister had hair, too. And boobies. They both had boobies. So, yes, she will know about my sister.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Wait, outside the Golden House? But the Golden House is where Child lurks. Doesn't that mean he's going to come out and constantly sabotage things just because he's, well, you know, a child?
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
You mean people talking? Yes, that is extremely strange and unusual. Paimon, it must be evil. We should go over there and destroy them.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
Oh, yeah. You know, that right there is always the one that gets the ladies to come back. That, hey, come on, don't go.
Why don't you stand there after her?
Da-na-na-na-na.
Oh, right, yeah.
What are they going to do, bully her?
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Come on, Lisa. You can go faster than that. Where'd they go? They went that way. Come on, Lisa. It's only 50 meters away. Come on, you can go faster. Time is running out. Oh, Lisa, don't tire out. Don't tire out.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
I think we're going down. Are we going down? Yes, we are. We're going down. Down, down, down. There we go. Right into the cutscene. Foolish fool!
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
Foolish fool! I and my henchmen will now coerce you into giving us all of your information so that way we may become powerful and rich. Isn't that right, Bakura? I'm not Bakura. Stop calling me that.
Don't worry. We're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
And what's the info you're going to give? I've been scammed?
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
Well, boss, you could stop gambling. That's the first thing. Secondly, maybe get some honest jobs, some honest work for honest pay. Yeah? What do you think, huh? What do you think?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Yes! Veiled threats.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's look at this man's face for a second. See, not only does it look tense and pensive, it looks like the skin is being pulled back. I suspect it's because his hair, see how his hair is? His hair is just like slowly crushing his skull and squeezing his brain, so he can't just make intelligent decisions. Let's find out.
It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
Oh, yes.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you.
You saw her what? What did you see? What? What did you see? I know you have money. I saw you. What? Doing what? Come on. Back that up with some evidence. What proof do you have she has money? I don't see any money bags on her. What? Did she wave her hand and Mora just come raining down like manna from heaven? What?
Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food and only taking a few bites.
Okay.
Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Well, it's because I'm a food critic.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Okay, well, okay. All right. He's backed up a little evidence. We'll have to give him that. It's bad evidence, but at least he had some. He's trying. He's trying really hard to actually, you know, come up with a plan here. So we'll give him an E for effort.
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor.
Use your feet. Use your feet.
But here we are. Perhaps. Yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
She has visions.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Uh-oh.
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
Yes, we did.
You ought to mind your own business.
I'm sorry. Don't you know I am the anime protagonist, hero of the story? Everything is my business. Even your pensive, tight-looking face and brain-crushing skull.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
You know, he sounds just like a nuisance streamer. I like that. The hooligans who were surrounding the young lady. I think it takes more than two to surround. Right now, my head's kind of doing this as I look at her character design. Because her body's this long, and her thigh is this long. Her thigh is almost as long as her body. I mean, go ahead. Take a moment there and put your thumb at the crook of her knee and your finger at the top of her hip, and then raise it to the top of her hip, and you'll see that your finger goes above her shoulder and into her neck, and that's just her thigh. You still have her calf. What is she? Is she like a stork lady? Hi. She's like walking around on stilts.
Shenhe.
Oh. She's on the banner right now.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Oh, I like her. Does she actually have that combat maneuver? Because I'd like to see that. I would like to see that as a combat maneuver. Someone tell me she has that combat maneuver. I would like to see that.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
Oh, no, Paimon. No. Different levels of violence for different levels of situation. She does have that combat maneuver? Oh, I think I should give up on trying to get Skirk and go for her. I want to see that, you know. Especially if she does it against one of those giant... you know, just one of those giant ones, and she just grabs it, flips it over, and pounds its head into the ground a few times. I think that would be an awesome maneuver. She must have that maneuver.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
There are laws only if you get caught.
Laws? No, apparently not.
She's tall. Look at how tall she is. She completely dwarfs me. That's not right. I am the anime protagonist. I am supposed to be the tallest character in all of the game.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
Oh. You're just saying her attitude, and she would have.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Well, it's obviously not the souls of criminals because she didn't eat them.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go!
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Just like the Cylons.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
All right, well, okay, what's the plan? First, we shall bomb Liyue out of existence. Then, we shall round up all their people and convert them to my way of thinking.
We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
That's close. Maybe a little bit, beyond what she had in mind, but.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
One-upmanship. Well, isn't it one-upmanship when I take off their head? No, no, that's not one-upmanship. Yes, but they can't do better to me. You know, that's like fights of the first blood, and you ram your sword through their hearts. I claim first blood, but he's dead. Well, I still claimed first blood. Oh, this conversation is too fun.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Dun dun dun!
Baiju, what are you doing out here?
Well, it's his business, Paimon.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Isn't this his place? Isn't this his job?
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
What did you do, Senhei?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Oh, it is his business. Okay.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Well, are we going to give Shinhei a second chance to come up with a better plan?
Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
The Boo Boo Pharmacy. It's taken me hearing that a few times to understand what it... the pun that's going on with that. Time is it? It's 11:55. Okay. Oh, ran into a cutscene.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day,
It all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
Yes, yes. It's called antiquity retrieval for cultural storage and reference, also known as museum.
Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an adeptus?
He's not an adeptus anymore.
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
You have friends?
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
All right. Where are we going? Is that it? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Look, we can teleport high, and then...
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
I guess that's it. Okay, what's already down there waiting to destroy us? All right, that looks good. That looks nice. Everything looks pretty. All right. Time for the Lightning Elevator Express down to hell. Right into a cutscene.
Let's see.
This is great.
Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
It's under the water.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Follow the Sealy. Follow the Sealy. Follow the Sealy path. Can't Lisa climb up on this?
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take...
Okay, hold on. Let's go back and... Oh, well, we don't get to rest here. Okay. An abode created by Sea Gazer. It has been abandoned for some time, but the adaptable energies within still power many automatic defenses. See, ice, earth, fire. Okay, I don't have any earth people in my group yet. No, I don't want map. I want... see. What did I say? Ice, earth, and fire? I guess we gotta say goodbye to Barbara.
Oh, how exciting!
All right. Yeah, ice, earth, and fire. Okay, let's start.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Oh yeah, I got Raiden. I got Raiden. Took me a lot more pulls than I wanted, but I got her. Now I'm trying for Skirk.
From before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
Imminent death?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
In the clouds? Oh, we get her! We get to do her! Alright, alright, alright. What does she do? You're at level... Oh, I could level you up. No, I guess I can't. Alright, let's see. What do you... A spear user. Okay. You're a spear user. Artifacts. Oh, look at that. You have artifacts, too. What is that? I guess I don't get to see what these are. The Braveheart set. Okay. Constellations. Ooh, look at that. Already up to 3 of them. Talent. This is the important thing. Let's see what you can do. Level 4 with the spear. Normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, just like everybody else. Spring Spirit Summoning. Okay, the Frosted Dew, Silverian Dance Shell, exercise all demons, grants all nearby party members the Icy Quill effect and deals cryo damage in different ways based on whether it's pressed or held. Press. Rushes forward together with the Talisman Spirit, dealing cryo damage to opponents. Hold. Command the Talisman Spirit to deal AoE. Icy Quill. Normal charge and plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental bursts deal cryo damage to opponents. The damage dealt is increased by the Icy Quill effect. Oh, okay, alright. Divine Maiden's Deliverance. Unleash the power of the Talisman Spirit, allowing it to roam free in this plane, dealing AoE cryo damage. Talisman Spirit then creates a field that decreases the cryo res and physical res of opponents. It also deals periodic cryo damage to opponents within the field. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Elemental skill and elemental burst damage increased by 15% for 10 seconds. Hold normal charge and plunging attack damage increased by... Okay. Alright. Her and
that whole arm doesn't distinguish
Scott
friend
BA
from
are probably
foe,
going to get along
and
well.
there's clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Alright, so if I step off this, am I going to fall to my doom? Okay, so she activates and you kick over to the cryo character. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, I get to run on the clouds. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we're gonna play around with the hillagers first. Huh.
My will embodied. A little moose boost. Yeah. Yeah.
am I doing this way? The Geo character with the big sword. Alright. What did I do? Oh, okay. Okay, now what am I doing? Am I going into the center there? Is that it? Oh no, I need to go over there. I think that's where I need to go next. Okay.
Unleash!
I missed one.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Transfiguration!
Oops. That looks like that hurt.
If the core of the mechanism is exposed, now's our chance.
Oops.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Damn it, and I don't have Barbara.
Is everyone okay? Look! Brasilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Off to the freezer!
Everyone here is getting really hurt.
Booba, get them!
A dash of frosting! Obey!
That's annoying. He's gonna die soon.
Obey! Cryo Incarnate!
There we go. Damn it, I need Lisa. I need Barbara.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that...
Somebody needs food badly. And who are we going to give this food to? You. Oh, it's one of these things.
That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Alright, let's see.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
I think I touched it in the wrong direction. Okay, good. Alright, I guess not. Where are we going to touch it? What if we touch it this way? Nope. Alright, what did I do wrong? So it won't go that way and it won't go that way. This is one of those times where I regret not having the geopower activated for the traveler. I see. Nope, okay. So there must be something back this way that I'm missing. Oh, hello. Nope, now I'll do that. You know, this reminds me of Castle Vader. Anyone ever read the Star Wars books that went on after Return of the Jedi? Luke goes to Vader's personal castle, and instead of doors or anything, there's just giant blocks filling the entire corridor, and he has to use the Force to move them around in order to get down the corridors and from room to room. Let's see if that one's going any further. Okay. What are we going to have to fight?
My will embodied. A little moose boosh.
Nova, get them! You're toast!
I guess we did it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
She's doing more damage.
Leave it all to me.
This is where I need Barbara. Barbara took these things apart last time she was fighting.
I'll catch up.
A little moose boosh.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, she's not doing very good on this, alright.
Nice and spicy.
Manifest.
I knew I was going to need water down in here.
Adaptive frosting. You will regret this. Feeble.
But they're doing that thing.
Off to the freezer. Take your true form.
Hand smash. Oh no, he's doing the hand spin thing again. Damn it.
Oh!
Ow. Now we're back into the hand spin.
You'll regret that. Adaptive frosting. Obey. Manifest.
In case there's anything hidden around here. No.
vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
And that is today's community health and safety message from Genshin Impact.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adept at
And
super
look!
strength much?
She revealed a chest.
We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Are there any other valuable shinies around? Valuable shinies? Anything? Valuable shinies? Valuables? 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 No? Okay. Whoa! I meant to do that. Alright. Let's leave the domain. Is she an automaton? We're going over there. That looks like the best teleport right there.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Which god? Are there actually gods here, or don't you just say, "Oh my Adaptus"?
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh,
Oh my Archon,
Adeptus,
that's it.
please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Would it be? Yeah. Oh my Archon, or by the furry beard of Rex Lapis? Yeah.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
Wait a minute. We rest? Jack? Cat? Find out? Lucifer? Rakusu? Why didn't any of you tell me we could rest?
Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
So, let us examine the seven deadly sins in the case of Paimon. First off, we know gluttony is one of Paimon's most indulgent sins. This is also followed by greed, which is also Paimon's most indulgent sin. Vanity, also one of Paimon's most indulgent sins. Let's see, we got greed, gluttony, vanity. Well, I guess that's avarice would really what it is. Let me see. Let me remember my 7 and count it down. There's gluttony, greed, sloth. Definitely not one of Paimon's. Well, is Paimon slothful? I have to figure that out. And then definitely not lust. Paimon is not vanity. Vanity is more. Yeah, no, she's more into avarice than pride. This is how I always remember my 7 deadly sins: gluttony, greed, sloth, lust, vanity, envy. Definitely a Paimon's sin, envy, and wrath. So I think she at least uphold, 3 with a heavy leaning towards sloth, because sometimes she just doesn't want to do anything, but leaves out vanity, lust, and wrath. But vanity, she's kind of in there. So we just have to wait to see if she gets either wrathful or freaky. She gets her freak on.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
We need to get you some flowers.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Oh, I never got to look at her eyes before. Yeah, that eye design definitely is Huh. Part of it reminds me of laser beam doll eyes. And another part has got that almost deer in the headlight look.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
She just carried a giant 1,000-pound rock, Paimon. If anything happens to her, she'll just pick up a boulder and throw it at them.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Okay, let's get us some lift here. Is this going to be like an anime beach scene or the anime hot tub scenes? You know, where everyone goes to the hot springs and they all like sit in the hot tubs and talk about their personal lives and get to know each other better, in a social setting.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
I just like that laugh. Paimon's going to see if there's anything good to eat around here. At that point, I'm just imagining Paimon floating around, hiding in the bushes, just waiting for, someone plump to walk by, and then she just like jumps out of her mouth, like grows 10 feet tall, and she just starts eating them whole. But maybe that's just me.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
What if I don't think Shenhe eats meat?
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Please just teleport us up there so we don't have to. Oh, you gotta make us climb. Cutscene. Oh, no.
One trusts you have met Shen He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither! This is a real surprise!
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. they also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
I'll be right back. Gotta throw clothes in the dryer. I'm sorry, I'm going to be another minute or so. Hello, Manny. Welcome. But as I was saying, I went out just for a moment to take care of something, and then the seductive song of food called my name, and I could not resist. So let me get that food whipped up really quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm back. All that Paimon talk about food and eating people just kind of got my appetite going. Thank you all for waiting. Let us continue.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhua because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Oh no, we don't call that danger. We just call that hungry Paimon.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Oh, hold on. It's Lisa weather.
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
All right. Where are we at? Looks close enough.
Hey, so, Shenhua,
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
I like how the lightning's flashing behind her as she talks about her story.
After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
How's it going, Manny? Manai? I blibble my words well.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
You mean the secretary?
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
I didn't do that. You know, we got a place to rest, we got a room, we got keys for it, and we never got to use it. I feel slighted.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
That was a woman with a very intense look to her eyes. On the other hand, with her full outfit, she also looks like a killer doll. You know what I mean? Just like, these are the dolls that terrify Stephen King. You know, she's got that doll bonnet going. She's got those intense eyes. And those little petite hands were just right for tearing out your throat.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Ah, that explains her attire.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Shenhe, activate Plan 1. Eliminate the competition.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
I think this is the time the Fatui show up.
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. You know what? For things get later, I need to buy some food. Do you sell me tea now? I want to buy tea. Going the wrong way. There we go. He doesn't have ham. How do I do? I got 1,000. I got 1,100. I got 1,000. I've already got 860. Should purchase some more rice. How am I doing on wheat? Okay, purchase some more wheat. How am I doing on shrimp? Doing good. Okay. Purchase some more potatoes. Cabbage? Yes. Tomatoes? Definitely. Milk? Most certainly. Onions? Yeah. Got a thing of onions. Pepper? Oh, certainly. And salt. Alright. We're good on that. I remember, what do you... I keep forgetting what you sell. Oh, that's what you sell. Right, okay. And you sell things. There we go. Oh, hey. New recipe. Okay, chilies. Radish. Carrots. Mushrooms. Giant mushrooms. Lotus heads. Bamboo shoots. Yes, definitely. Crab. Fish. Ham. There we go. Sausage. Sugar. Flour. I'm almost out of flour again. Okay.
Should I save this
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
All right, where are we going? Oh, just over here. That's not that far away.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
Are you saying it's time it should, or this is the time it does?
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand.
This was any place else, I'd say it was Ball. Ball enjoyed children's sacrifice.
Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
I lost the butterfly. Almost, but I'm going to need this stuff up here too. Okay. Use the visions. I didn't find a star splinter, but I found a Sealy. Maybe the Sealy will lead me on.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, I'm way outside. I guess I need to get up to the top there somehow. Let's go over here. There we go. Oh, look, there it is. Not the. That is not the. Gotta stop doing that. Oh, I think that's it over there. See, this is why you don't wear high heels when you go adventuring. You keep slipping off mountains.
There should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
You just did.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Stop. Stop.
Huh. What's this?
Ah! It's a giant note smashed into our face! The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness is beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no... This is a song. You said you had no regrets in the... I can't sing, by the way. In this life. You said you had no regrets in this life. Okay, you have no regrets in this life, and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. Hello, welcome to the stream. Lena? So hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. But if you were to take care good of Shenha, but if you regret nothing, why the tears? 'Cause my truck broke down and my dog did die, and my girl did leave me, and now I just cry. I don't know what I've been doing lately, though I still breathe. I feel like an empty shell. Somehow there is a mixed country western Dionne Warwick song in here. I've read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it's utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed the instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent, only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. God said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. God also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should left her in the cave and that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please, forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. I still think it would work better as a country western or Dionne Warwick song.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier.
Just adjusting my microphone a little. There we go.
According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
What do you think, cutie?
I think I thought I saw something else out here as well. But then we entered into a cutscene and... Oh. Hello. Excuse us for a moment. Oh. That reminds me, I have to go do one quick thing. There was something over here that I missed. Oh, there it is. I knew I saw something over here. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village.
Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, He summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
It was there in the first letter.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium.
Alright.
Let's have a look over there.
Hold on. I'm so far away. But we have to go back to Mondstadt really quick. We have to go back because I forgot to turn in for my daily quests.
Someone needs assistance. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay, I can do that. Okay. We're good for that for the moment. Let's go back. Well, I'm at anything else to mine around here. Anything. Anything. Come on, come on. This is mining country. Come on. Where's all the little pieces of...
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
Alright. How many more pieces do I need? 2 more. Damn it. There's iron and everything everywhere. And I ignored it. Ah, I walked right back into the
One year
cutscene.
when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Alright. We must first find things to mine. Look for anything that can be smashed that is stone. We only have 22 minutes.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Alright, alright. We'll go for that later too. Well, she's up for being pulled right now, today. Oh, this lake! I don't know how many times I've come into this lake and had to fight those guys. I hate these guys. They're a pain in the butt. I think I've come to that lake 3 or 4 times. One time to actually get some treasure off of it, and the rest of it is just like... No, I'm not fighting a Fatui. Come on, there has to be something around here to mine. No. Oh, there's more Fatui. They know I want to mine things and they're getting in my way. Alright, I'm going to have to do this the cheaty way. I'll be back. well, too late. I'm going to do this instead. That's 9. Must have took the wrong one. I feel like fighting everyone. I just want to... Hi. It's not really mining that they count. It's ores that you collect. And that should do it. Yep, that did it. There it is. Cool. All done. I completed a domain challenge? Oh, that must have been when we went through for the castle thing. So that those things count as domains too. All right. We're looking good there. Looking good there. Okay, now let's go back.
No event.
Okay, good. I don't have to. That's not where I want to go. Okay. No, I mean, that is where I want to go, but that other place I thought was where I had to go. Let's go swim. Okay. And so we all sat there on a little piece of land out in the water for almost an entire day. Ah.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
Hold on, there's a person
Curious
standing.
if Beto's made any progress.
Oh, there's a person standing here. Who's standing here, by the way? You! That's Zal, the Demon Slayer.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Oh, cool! Congratulations on pulling on them pulling Skirk. It's quite the challenge and contest right now. I don't know, contest. It's what everyone wants to do.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
I lost track of them. Oh, I made. Oh. just... Oh, she's still here.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Oh, that's right. We're going back to there.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Oh, come on. Don't we get a cutscene animation of this? We could have the A-Team music playing and everything. Dun 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 dun. No, okay, I guess not.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Whoa! What was that? I guess the game did not like me teleporting just to get around places. We don't want to fly into the Jade Chamber too soon.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the
Action!
prostrate yet.
All right. The Fatui are going to show up, aren't they?
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Wait. Something happened.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Opera, not play.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
But, you're a girl. Oh, never mind. My sister.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Keep your laser handy.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh. That guy again.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it! Well, let's go fetch the Adepti!
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Accursed child! Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. People of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Get out of that. Get out of that.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright, I'm getting the idea of how this works. It's called... Well, so much for that attack. How am I supposed to do anything?
Unleash!
Exploding water. Stamina back.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Oh, hello. Hello, Lyra. It is going okay.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
Welcome to the stream.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Of course I'm going to follow. I am, after all...
Don't worry.
Oh.
She's not coming back anytime soon.
She cut me off.
After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Oh. Time is it? Oh. It's time for new mining. Frustrated, Mom, I would say. one.
Someone needs assistance.
Can we fire the big gun? Oh, we can fire the big gun.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected, but in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Someone needs assistance.
Aha. And log in. And 10 items. We used more resin? I guess we did. Yes, we did. And that counted as another domain challenge, too. Cool. Now the big question is, we're going to have to swim across. Oh, no, wait. There's something off in that direction. Oh. There's a teleport. Oh! Is this where we're at? Oh, we're out over here. I could get out to that, but I don't think I have any keys. Well, let's see.
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
Yeah, yeah.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Dead fish! Now watch me not have a key. Oh, I do.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
Nothing else of value. Oh, wait, there is.
What's the hurry?
Oh yeah, I've been here before. I remember I activated this. Big terrible things came out and wiped the ground with me. Just like Sinha was going to do with those guys. But, okay. Let's continue on with the party.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Wait a minute, she's doing her opera in her street clothes?
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不是 彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Yay!
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Leave it all to me.
Oops, wrong key.
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade Chamber. A rare and exquisite pleasure.
More wine! More wine!
I wonder when I'll be able to build a jade chamber of my own. It'll take a lot more wealth than I have now. But hey, you've got to dream big. Who knows? If I keep working at it, maybe one day.
All right. That takes care of that. Yeah, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do my antidotes, my antidotes. 3 of them were accessible today, too. Oh, well. What are we looking for? Oh. We're doing Sierra.
Cheap and tasty chop suey. Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Alright. Oh, that's right, I was heading this way anyhow.
Someone needs assistance.
What? I still haven't done Return of the Jade Chamber. All that, and not a single little side quest here completed. That's frustrating.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Heyo. Welcome to the stream. Late night Genshin Impact playing. We just finished one of the last two story quests, and now we're looking for just some
Whenever you
minor
need me,
work.
I'll be there.
Am I going in here?
I'll catch up.
Wait.
Someone needs assistance.
I've just run out of stamina. Oh, a few months. I hate this place. I hate this spot here. It's always so hard to navigate. Ah, there we go. teleport. There's no teleport there. Okay. Teleport there. Yes, I play Minecraft, Grim Dawn, and other games as my fancy strikes me. Oh, you should try it sometime. Minecraft is simple yet versatile, and has its own toughness level to it, especially if you choose hardcore or even hard mode. I'm from the West Coast of the United States. See, this is why it pays to have a large inventory. Oh. I wanted to play Bloodborne, but I hear it's not ported to the PC. So, never got to do that. How's Phantasmophobia? It looked like it's somewhat fun to play if you got the right group of people. Talking with, and for my YouTubers, I'm talking with Mackie over on Twitch. Well, what do we have to do? We've got time to kill. I think the first thing I need to do is visit a statue. Get ourselves all healed up. Bum. Yeah. I was reading an article, Ooh, a silver sword. That looks interesting. Yeah, I was reading an article where they said they probably won't be porting it to the PC. So that's kind of a shame. Count your toes. Lizard. No lizard can escape me. Alright. Oh, oh. Oh. Is this a puzzle I see before me? It is indeed. Amber, do your stuff. Good work, Amber.
Wow, these will come in handy.
And I got a lizard on top of it. Oh, yes, yes. I punch a time clock. That's why I'm on so late. Punch a time clock, I come home, I rest and I eat, and then I stream. But of course, I'm just going to be gaming anyhow, so.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Dinner!
I'll race you there.
Oh, this puzzle, yes. I actually have... Wait a minute, wait a minute. There is a, Oh, there's just a healing statue around here someplace, wasn't there? It's up here. All right. All right. I gotta do the nasty. Okay. All right. I am now resonating with Geo. Just so I can do a puzzle. It's over here someplace. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait, no, that's not the puzzle I want. Okay, no, it's past this. It's over here someplace. There it is! Alright. Let's do this. Yeah. These things do not last long enough.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I missed. Yeah. How are we supposed to do this? All right. All right. Well, that obviously isn't going to do it. Yeah, but 2, 1, yeah, this thing only lasts for 2 seconds. I am going to have to go look this one up and figure out how you're supposed to do this one. It's either that or you have to do it with 3.
Steady as stone.
Terra smash!
Can't even switch characters fast enough to do that. Yeah, no, I'm not sharing out my Discord right now, Mackie, but thank you. Oh, well, that didn't do it. Huh, interesting. Okay.
Terra smash!
Interesting. Did I somehow make it work? Okay.
Terra smash!
All right. This puzzle requires in-depth study and research. So we shall consult the great library of Google. Okay. All right, let's see. This is a minute and 13 second. First, you need to run over to it. All right. Because, just actually starting there at the puzzle, Okay, so what does he do? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. That. No, thank you, Mackie. I'm not adding anyone to my Discord right now. Everyone ready for this?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
And that's how you do it.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Surprised I didn't think of it. The other day I was using her to fight one of those giant rock Charloturos or whatever, and her Q attack wouldn't affect him because he's immune to geo damage in that state. In its big fiery rock state. So the swords actually count. The sword itself also counts as geo power. Isn't that just sneaky? Oh. Speaking of sneaky, let's see if we can figure out how we're going to get up there. Oh, I found the way. not get it to activate. Okay, let's try this a little bit more. Nope, nope. Nope. Do not interfere with me climbing up on this tree. That will have to do. That's all as far as I need to go.
Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
All right. Let's go trigger this one. Okay, no, it's not going to trigger anything. No. Anything up there? No. Anything out there catch my attention? %62%. All right. Too bad I don't have as much exploration done down here. Well, that's what I need to do. I need to go find a whole bunch of them here, and I lost them. So I got distracted. Ah! Let's go talk with our buddy. Where's he at? He's all the way over there. All right.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
So, you recommend Chioria Boutique's seasonal children's clothing line? In that case, I shall place an order. Greetings, traveler. A rare opportunity to take a vacation has arisen, and I plan to use it to visit the Melusines in NoC village. It has been some time since my last visit, and as such meetings are hard to come by, I wish to prepare some gifts. As you are here, might I solicit your advice? I believe you have already befriended a number of Melusines. As such, your insights would be most valuable. Indeed, given the environmental variations there, some waterproof paints would make a good gift. Then I shall leave their procurement to you. Thank you. Prioritize what you like, without regard to cost. I will ensure you have an ample budget.
Unlike Rex Lapis.
Oh, I fear my culinary experience only extends to making soups.
Soup.
Sidine, are there any foods particularly popular among the Melusines recently? Oh. I understand. Everyone has different tastes, and in the interests of fairness and justice, we should have prepared a greater variety of gifts from the start. It is decided. Every one of those ideas shall be adopted. Thank you both for your suggestions. Once the purchases have been made, I will have someone package them up and send each to their respective recipients. Sidine, I believe your delivery address is still the Palais Momonia, yes? Of course. As I said, opportunities like this are hard to come by, so every Melusine should receive a gift. And you are a Melusine too, are you not?
Ooh. Cool. Things I can't get my hands on normally. I get almonds. I don't have any of those, though. Sold at restaurants in Sumir. Sold at General Good Shop and sold at... Okay. Fanta. I have no idea what it's good for, but as long as it's not actually Fanta. Almonds, wheat, potato, cabbage, tomato, milk. Okay. I'm good on all that. Oh. Alright, no chests. Oh, there was a chest. There it is.
All in a day's work.
else doing an antidote or... Let's see, nobody up there. Nobody here. Nobody there. What is that? Emperor Fire and Iron. Yeah, I don't think they want to chat with me. Well, who's that? Jade Plume Terror Shroom. Yeah, okay, we won't be hanging out and chatting with them either. Aeon Blight Drake. Okay. Ah, there's someone right there. Holy. Where are we going? They're up, which means they're up in the city. Okay.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Hyper Chicken. Hey, Cat Weasel. How you doing over there? Of course, near the one teleporter, I decided not to go towards. Okay. When we're at work, this is the one thing you are not supposed to do when you're working at the counter. That is stand with your back to the store.
I'll catch up.
Back to your customers. Oh.
Ooh, wonderful. So that's basically stealing, yet somehow no one seems to have a problem with it.
No thanks.
What's so great about Smash 9 toys anyway? Welcome!
In my opinion, Jutes is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Oh, I'm on a stage. I still need to go up another level.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, us. We need assistance.
I'll catch up.
I'm all the way up here, okay. Oh, this is getting annoying. Very annoying.
The daylight hours really drag on.
Where there's a route, there's a way.
Someone needs assistance.
Now someone is still lost. Alright, we've gone Oh no, she's down.
I'll catch up.
You know what? We're gonna go find that teleporter first.
I'll catch up.
So, Noc, how did you spend your day? Well, I spent it running around a tree city trying to find a teleporter.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Okay. Oh, we took the wrong way down. Stop climbing on things.
I'll catch up.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say, wait, there has to be a way out of here somehow.
I'll catch up.
I am, but they're like, I am navigating. But they're not making it easy for me to reach them. The way everything with the way everything circles around and double backs on itself. Okay, we're on the same level right now. It's just...
I'll catch up.
Are they inside here? Is this why I couldn't?
Okay, I've got it! Thank you, Kale. Understood. Thanks again, Kale.
Oh, there we go. Oh, they're up above me now. Okay.
I love diving too. Oh, hey. Long time no see. I'm talking with him. Mm-hmm. It might seem odd to you. Really? I thought that was something that only happened in picture books. All right. Then I'll share them with you. Oh, you want to hear them too? Okay, listen closely. Legends speak of a time long, long ago, when there was a blubber beast who strayed from his family and friends, and lived all alone in the pitch-black depths of the sea. Even as he bravely lived on in solitude, he kept searching for his family, until one day, a diver who loved to explore found him. The blubber beast had never seen a human before, and was scared at first. But the diver gave him lots of food, and promised to return the next day. And just like that, they became fast friends. Every time the diver came, the blubber beast would happily dance and slap his belly, singing the songs of the blubber beasts. The diver also adored his round belly, and could never resist giving it endless belly rubs. The blubber beast also adored the feeling of belly rubs, but since he had terrible eyesight, he only ever saw the diver's blurry silhouette. So, whenever he saw a human form approach, he'd happily dance, patting his belly and singing. Oh, good boy. Here, have some fish. I just caught them, so bon appetit. I wish that was where the story ended, but... One day, that diver stopped coming altogether. The blubber beast waited for a long, long time. Finally, he gathered the courage to go and look for the diver, swimming off in the direction the diver had swum off to, until he had finally reached the beach. And that's where the picture book I have ends. I don't know how the rest of the story goes. Our two friends might have... Oh, don't be sad. It's just a story. It's... yeah. I'm sure it will. Oh, want some more fish? Give me a second. I should still have some more. I wonder, just what does a blubber beast's belly feel like? guess I'll go for it then? Wow. This is really something. A world removed from petting Lynette's cat.
Yay! Okay. That's doing good. Again. Wait, it is? But it's so tiny, and I accidentally flew into it too. It's not my fault. It sucked me in like a vortex. that's right. Got Geo.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
That's cheating.
Oh, there you are. Ah, envy. There we go. There's the sun. She's always envious. Well, we'll be back to follow this quest another time. In the meantime, we're actually here to speak with someone who's no longer here anymore. Now that pisses me off. We're actually here to speak with someone. And, you know, for our antidote, and said the stupid quest got in our way. And now he's gone. I even saw him there off to the side while we're having our little battle. You know, none of these little conversation quests. Yeah, he did. Actually, I don't even think he probably noticed the battle. He probably sat there and watched it and went, "Oh, well, this is what they do. This is obviously, you know, some sort of ritual or something they do." What is that? Well, I'm not seeing anyone else around right now, so. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Rise of the James. All right. Well, excuse me, but I think I'm reaching that point where it's time for me to wrap up for the night. Oh. So Smeezy talked me into doing my pulls early because he was so sure that my pity would get me Skirk, and well, he was wrong, and he wiped out my Primogems. And so I have 374 now, and no wishes left. So. We'll see what we can do in the last couple of weeks and build up some more Primogens. But I don't know. Even if I do, I'll probably only get enough up for one more level 10 pull. So, but for now, that's it for tonight. I'm gonna wrap it all up. Get some sleep. Take care of things tomorrow. Talk to my doctor about my progress on my physical therapy for my arm. That's true. I was waiting on that, wasn't I? Intertwined fate. No, I don't want to do it. I want to do the Stargest exchange. No, not yet. Not yet. Got another 5 days before I can get that. See, I've only got 8 of those to spend, so. Which means I definitely am not going to have any Primogens to try and pull for her. So, but thank you everyone for watching tonight. Lena, welcome. Thank you for stopping into the stream. Rakusu, thank you for stopping in. Cat Weasel, always. Thank you very much. Jack, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well still. I know you did. Lucifer, thank you for dropping in. Find out, of course. Thank you for dropping in. You know, if anyone, I'm not too sure who's here left at this hour, because I know it's getting on. See, what is it? So it's about 4 p.m., so must be getting close to dinner time. And Kat, thanks for dropping in over on the Twitch stream as well. So, and thank you to the Elira and Mackie for stopping in. So I'm not interested in any. And there is a Typo Bitra as well. And Sage Bennett. So they're I think they're art sellers. But thanks for dropping in anyhow. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow is Wednesday, my day off. I got some stuff to do during the day. Ari wants to take a break because we've been Genshining for the last few days, so it's getting kind of tiring. But we gotta keep building on things and stuff. So we'll see what I feel like tomorrow after I get up and take care of things, and where my brain's at. I kind of want to just drop it and keep burning through it. But once the Skirk is done, once I pull Skirk or Skirk wraps up, I'm probably going to take a little Genshin break for a week. Focus on some of my other games. Get those get some progress going. Definitely Grim Dawn. I want to push through more. Finish up Borrow Home. Push some more through onto the Ashes of Malmuth. Last time when I did Grim Dawn's, I did the Grim Dawn run the first time, I was using a Purifier, so she was all firearms and combat, and so quite devastating. Let's see if I can go that. Let me see. Oh no, let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. Nope, let's keep going up. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. There it is. Let's see if I can bring that one up over here. Yeah, so I think I was working on this build right here. See if I can bring that up. Where is it at? There we go. So that's the build basis, and he thought it was his build was good enough to do that. I mean, I ended up doing a lot of damage with that character, but I think eventually I switched over to a rifle. But I may go back and do this build again. And I have to admit that is one of the better quick combat sessions from Equilibrium. So but yeah, so I think that was one of the builds. That's the nice thing about Grim Dawn and their gun builds. They can do a lot. Of course, I might have to refine my Grim Dawn Purifier because she is only mostly good at the ultimate difficulty level. So there we go. Oh, I had bookmark. Oh, okay. Anyhow, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I'm going to be heading off now. You have a good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, wherever you're at. And again, I do appreciate everyone coming to watch. and also everyone who's been subscribing. I've actually gotten a good lot of subscriptions. I mean, I'm up to if I can even find, I can never find. I have 82 subscribers now. Thank you all 82 of you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. 82 on YouTube and 7 on Twitch. So thank you all very much. I appreciate it. So, but brain is turning to sog, so I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube. So, I'll let you know, Kat. Thank you. Thank you very much for the offer. In the meantime, good night, YouTube. Be well, sleep well. Take care.